Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. It's been a little while since we played Tower of Kalemonvo, and it's a very fun game. If you've never played Tower of Kalemonvo, it's essentially like a mix between like Diablo 1, Diablo 2, and like Throne of Darkness would be a good example. Throne of Darkness is a game that I don't know if a lot of people in the ARPG community have actually played, but it was actually around at the same time as Diablo 1, and a very interesting game to boot. In general, though, this game has gotten a big update, and I would like to go over the 1.3 Tower of Kalemonvo update. So they updated a bunch of crap. Let's see if I can find the actual update list. So 1.3 includes WASD, New Game Plus, which is included in the main game. There is also new spells, new enemies, rooms, and secrets as well, and there's also some more things that are not listed. The full patch notes are here. Let's take a look at the full patch notes real quick. So added the first implementation of WASD, added New Game Plus, a new summoning spell has been added, the Forbidden Djinn ritual, which requires an item to be sacrificed to summon a powerful ally. Sounds like an iron golem. You can now give your health potions to your summons. Summoned units have more things to say when speaking. A new secret spell has been added, which requires an enemy to be vanquished to gain access to it. Increased max level of all spells to level 8, allowing spellcasters to face New Game Plus fairly. Added some menacing obelisk effects, including a few which are tied to certain levels or rooms. Added many new unique items, both for normal and New Game Plus. Added a few new item modifiers and new normal item modifiers, no requirements, lower mana of cost of spells and attacks and cleaves. Added several rooms to the lower dungeons, 1, 2 upper halls, skeleton pit, breeding grounds. Added a few more trap rooms to certain levels, and added 2 new secret enemies. Let's see if you run into them. It's a whole lot more. I mean, we could go over everything, but a lot of these are bug fixes, which might not necessarily mean anything to you, as well as other changes to the way that some of the spells work. Now, I've only done one other playthrough with this game. I did a full playthrough on launch day, so this is my first time revisiting Tower of Kalemonvo, so I hope you guys will have fun with me joining in. Let's hit that intro button, let's get started, and let's hop into a new game. How do I do like New Game Plus and stuff? I don't even know. Do I do a female or a male? What did I do last time? It's my final boss save file. I mean, looks like I did a male to me. Strip down naked. Naked stripping. It's definitely a man. Let's do a female this time. Let's name her Gina. Which 2 weapons will you bring to aid you in your quest? I was thinking about trying to do an archer this time. Like, I kind of want to do an archer. Let's mess around with an archer, and I guess let's bring a wand just in case we find any good spells. fancy cape. Fancy. Monsters. Monsters everywhere. Look here, Hoochie. Ooh, a silver skull. I remember what those are for. Those were used for bartering later on in the game. Quite useful items. Giant gorilla with the butt cheeks. Butt cheek gorilla, butt cheek gorilla. Yeah, back up, butt cheek gorilla. Ah, fireball. Yeah. Yeah, suckers. Yeah, what you got to say about that? I don't care about you coming through that door. Get wrecked. Keep on firing, don't stop firing. 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 Ah, one of them was still alive. A club. I do not work with such crude weapons. Such crude weapons. What's up, punk? Got to die. Oh, Lord. Gorillums. Look here, fatty gorillas. Nobody like you, okay? Nobody likes you, fatty gorillas. Nobody likes you, fatty fats. Why do you got cages on your head anyway? How you gonna bite anybody? Keep on firing, don't stop firing. Keep on firing, don't stop firing. Keep on firing, don't stop firing. Attack speed of all ranged weapons. Huh. Is it any good? Yes, it is. It is good. We're going to have some fun today playing it. I've already done one playthrough. This is going to be my second playthrough with the new patch. Haha, his arm fell off. Oh, Lord. Can they open doors? Oh, it's blocked. Run away. Can't catch me, fast as fast can be. I'm the gingerbread man. Gingerbread man, can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Elemental shot. Ricochet. Multi-shot. Ember shot. Multi-shot sounds fun. We need 20 dexterity for that. Sounds like we need to start pumping our dexterity so we can put points into multi-shot. No, they can open doors. She killed herself. She fired the fireball at the wall and it blew up in her face. Book of Slow requires 12 intelligence. The book is titled The Master's Freezing Wind, the ultimate counter to hasted heroes and their masses. Oh, that boy got an axe. I might need to run from that boy. He does not seem like your average skeleton. Oh, Lord. Hey, another level up. Nice. Alright, so we have 20 dexterity now. Does that mean we can put points in that skill? Oh, we can. Alright. So now we have multi-shot. It costs how much mana per shot? 5 mana. We've got 30 mana total, which means we've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So we've only got 6 shots, so we should make them count, I suppose. Was it the same starting classes as D1? I mean, technically there really weren't any starting classes in D1. Just 3 choices with minor differences in how they, like, handled certain weapons. I think he kind of just simplified it in this game, so that instead of having, like, 3 choices with minor differences, it's pretty much just the same character. So you just... I mean, it really is all the same character in D1. There are minor differences, but they all kind of catch up to each other eventually, and, like, it's not really that big of a deal. So I can see why he would have, like, simplified it a little bit and just made them all the same character. That's what it seems like to me, anyway. I could be wrong. Maybe the female character has different stats than the male character, and I'm unaware. Alright, we don't want to go up to the next level yet. We want to clear this level as much as possible, get all the EXP we can here. Gather all the resources that we can gather. Weapons, armor, potions. Oh yeah, Butcher gonna clap them cheeks. You know it. Butcher always gonna clap them cheeks. Butcher gonna clap them cheeks. Butcher gonna clap them cheeks. Butcher gonna clap. Butcher gonna clap. Butcher gonna clap them cheeks. Yeah, you gotta be prepared when you go fight the Butcher. It's not like a... Like, oh, let me just walk in here and I'll just deal with him real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Nah, he's gonna clap your cheeks if you're not prepared, so. It's 30 mana per potion, so we can use that when I run out completely. Alright, where else do we explore here? Looks like we haven't been down this way yet. Or in here. Dead end room. Let's check this way. Another small mana potion. Nice. We'll keep hoarding those. Those are going to come in handy for being able to use our main abilities. We really need a better bow, obviously, since we're still using the starter bow, but... How am I feeling? Way better than before. Way better than before. There's secrets in this game, and finding the secrets can sometimes be a pain in the butt, but it's worth it, because the secrets do have some good gear hiding in them. So we're gonna have to make sure we hunt for secrets.
No mana. Out of mana.
Let's drink one of our precious mana pots. A wooden shield. Well, that boy got a shield. I don't like that.
No mana.
Well, almost did. That boy hits hard. He dropped a rusty sword, and there's a durable ring on the ground. A ring. Increases armor by 3. Okay. Another mana pot. Is that like a dead adventurer right there being like eaten by the dungeon? It looks like a dead adventurer being eaten by the dungeon. Alright, we don't necessarily need any of this stuff. I'm gonna hang on to the skull, the wand, and the book, and then we're gonna keep the potions. Potions are in short supply. We need as many of them as we can get. An accurate club. The hell was that sound? Ah, Mimic! Mimic barrel! Ow! Yeah, die. Did I ever find the missing in action chocolate pudding? I did indeed, actually. I'm scared, though. Like, should I eat it, or should I just, like, throw it away? I mean, technically it's one of those refrigerated puddings, but it was also sealed. And I didn't find it for, like, a day or more, so I don't know if it's gone bad. I guess it hasn't built up any gases, because if it had built up any gases, the lid would be, like, puffed up. I don't know if it's... I don't know if the missing pudding is worth the risk. I don't know if it's worth the risk, Buzz.
No mana.
Well, these particular puddings are sold in the refrigerator section, so they are refrigerated when they are sold. So I'm not sure. I am, however, going to have my last boost in here. I need a boost. Eat at your own risk. Just need to find the Armageddon spell again. Oh yeah, the Armageddon spell was at the end of the game. Chug the boost. Chug the boost. What's up, Mrs. Ah!
Out of mana.
I need some sort of tank. So I can sit in the back and I need a Valkyrie. Or a decoy. Another spell book. Another book of slow. I guess that's one way. I could slow him down. Make it easier to kill him. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, that's a lot of monsters in there. Time to chunk down some of that mana. Gotta be strategic about it. Yeah, die, you stupid barrel. Stupid mimics. You stupid mimic barrels. Increases the item's armor by 100%. Leather gloves of sating. Increases mana by 1. Completely useless, but sure. What? 1 dodge and 3 armor, though. Okay. How do we access these secrets? Look here, you little punks. A Dodge Zero cape. Worse than what I'm wearing. Ow, you hit me.
Out of mana. No mana.
Out of mana. Okay. What's up, Mr. Gorilla? Close. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. No, I'm out of mana pots. Ew, a bunch of bugs came out. Haha, step on the bugs. Step on the bugs, step on the bugs. Squish them! Squish them! Have I ever played Ninth Dawn? Been eyeing it up on the Switch. I thought, has anyone tried it? It likely would be you. The Ninth Dawn. I don't think I've ever heard of it, to be perfectly honest. I don't believe I have. I mean, I could do a little search real quick. Ninth Dawn remake 2024. A massive open world RPG. And that reminds me of that looks old as dirt. That reminds me of like what are those games? I'm trying to remember the name of them right off the top of my head. Like, I know what they are, but I can't, for some reason, remember exactly what I would call them. Not exactly sure I would call them ARPGs. It reminds me of these. Like Nethergate Resurrection. There's a whole series of them. They were made by a guy a long time ago. He made like 1,000 of these games. They were all pretty much the same style game with like different stories. Why am I having trouble finding them? Because they're usually all, yeah, here we go. Like GenForge 1, GenForge 2, GenForge 3, GenForge 4, GenForge 5. All very similar-esque style games. And then he made another series, besides the GenForge series, it was the... What was the other one? I remember I picked them all up, like, for like pennies on the dollar. It was like $10 and I got like every single game. I haven't really. Oh yeah, there we go. The Avernum series. That's right. Abaddon, the Black Fortress. I don't know if that one's part of it. Avernum 2, Avernum 4, Avernum 5, Avernum 6, Avernum 1, Escape from the Pit. There's like 1,000 of them, and they all pretty much look exactly like that game you just talked about. They're fun games. They're old. It's a really old style. It's not like a... I don't really know how to explain it. Can I use any of the other abilities now? I can. Not. Maybe. What we got? This one only costs 2 mana. Random damage type on impact. Pierces through and hits multiple enemies. That seems kind of ain't. I mean, this one only costs 2 mana. I feel like that might be more useful for me right now with my absolutely baby mana pool. Interesting. I poisoned him, I slowed him, I did like everything you could possibly do to him. It was just like, it literally is random elements. When did this remaster come out? Remaster? This is a brand new game, my friend. This is called Tower of Kalemonvo. It came out a little while back. I played the original version when it launched. This is the 1.3 updates, which has a lot of new stuff in it, so we're going to have some fun doing another playthrough. Looks like I need to go up and around. Yeah. Yep. Some sort of mana regeneration would be amazing. Nice. Rag armor, 4 dodge, 1 armor, 1 dodge, 3 armor. I guess that brings my dodge up, but my armor class down. Not really sure what matters there. I feel like I'm comparing turds at this point. What's our book say as far as like our casting spells? We have enough dexterity for these. We need 5 more dexterity if we want to use an Ember Shot. Detonates on contact. That seems really nice. Although it does also cost 5 mana. Well, we just need 5 more dexterity. I mean, the early levels, so, you know, whatever. Let's grab Ember Shot and let's see how well it works. Sounds like it's an AoE explosion, so it could come in handy for dealing with large groups. We'll save it for the large groups. Interesting. See if we can group them up and use the Ember Shot on them. Hey, not bad. That does some damage. Lots of mana use, though. So useful for big groups. Really high mana cost, though. Kind of sucks. This one seems like it's way better for single target. That's just the random element added to the bow. Okay. This looks important. Firing off my arrows in the distance, I don't care, and I'm gonna watch them all get murdered. Oh god. It's an elite boss champion thing. Dark Stalker the Insatiable. These guys are not taking any damage. There we go. Can I use the furniture to my advantage? Go away, Darkstalker. Your mom's a Darkstalker. How about... Oh, I dropped a bunch of loot. Bull's Fetish Idol. +1 strength, +2 intelligence. Large Axe of Virility. Increases health by +8. And I got a leather hat with +2 dodge. Seems poopy. I don't like it. It is the doo-doo poo-poo caca. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can pick up those games, Douchalicious, for like super cheap. They're actually really fun to play. I don't know about the ninth one, the one that you're talking about. Maybe it has more features than those old titles, but it definitely looks very similar. These guys are minions of that boss that I fought. Oh, a bow. Is it better than mine, though? That's the question. Off balance, simple bow. 2 to 3 damage, 1 attack rating, normal attack. It is better than mine. Yay! I got a new bow, boys. I got a new bow. Baby. Look at me, got a new bow. Gonna hit you in the toe. Look at me, got a new bow. We're gonna hit you in the toe. Take them down, put them in. Gonna hit them in the shin. Right in the shin, too. I don't even care. Right in the shineth. The shineth. What is that, a well? What does that do? I'm assuming it refills my mana and HP and everything else. Explodey boy, he's an elite monster. Skin eater, he in skin. He's eat skinners. Skin eater the bloody is his name.
No mana.
No mana. Dang, damn it. Well, don't run back over there and get beat up. Ow, he hurts. Ooh, a blue bow, boys.
That won't fit.
I mean, it'll fit if you make it fit. I mean, bonus damage 2 to 5. Ooh, ignores enemy evasion bonus. Oh, baby. Yes. Unlimited evasion bonus. I think my bow damage has gone up considerably. I'm at 2 to 5 damage now, boys, with 13 whole attack ratings, and I got a 71% chance to hit Skin Eater the Bloody. Okay. And by the way, he really did eat skin. He took a piece of my skin off, and it was not polite. I really didn't. I did not appreciate the skin that he took from me. I needed that skin. It was important skin. What we got? +2 Constitution. Increases mana by 3. What is this? Lightning damage and minus fire damage. I guess technically, I mean, it doesn't come with the fireball spell, but I like it. Increases mana by 3. This is the staff that I got. It's a lightning staff. I think my bow is better at this point, but I'm gonna hang on to like a caster set for whatever spells I end up learning. We'll see. A lot of these archery doojanks require a lot of mana too, so. Looks like I got enough damage to one-shot the mages now. That's pretty cool. Alright, have we explored the entire map? No, we have not. Still an area up here we haven't explored. Another club, a mana pot, I'll take that. It's a horribly broken and deformed door. It doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Alright, let's take a look at the map and see if we missed anything. I mean, it looks like we've covered the entire map. That's what it seems like to me. So it might be time to move on to level 2. course, there could be secrets hiding. I don't know how to open up the secrets. Alright, we are now on level 2. Look here, a little evil skeleton. Just a beginning room with nothing in it, pretty much. Die. You also die. Cody. 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 There's monsters. There's monsters, Cody. Cody, there's monsters. There's monsters, Cody. Cody, there's skeletons that are made out of bones. You want to get some bones for chewing? You like bones. He said, yeah, I do like bones. They's pretty good for chewing and stuff. Then I'm gonna chomp them up. Ow! Mean. He's a mean one. Mr. Barrel. He comes for my soul. Enchanter's Lifeblood. I think I remember this enchanting a random item from my inventory. I'm pretty sure that's what it did. I think. I don't really have anything worth enchanting. I guess that it could enchant the leather hat or the cape. I don't think it'll enchant anything that doesn't have any enchantment on it already. So it's probably just going to end up doing, like, the cape or the hat. Or, oh, you have to put it in there. That's right. +2 strength bull's cape. Now it's red. That seems moderately useless. Why is this big hallway with pillars in it? I'm scared. Is this the butcher's room? Am I walking into the butcher's room right now? I'm gonna get my cheeks clapped, aren't I? What the hell are you? The blood-soaked guard?
Out of mana.
No, don't be out of mana. He stole my mana, you little dirty whore. Ow! Ow! Freaking mana thief. Ow, stop hitting me with your big axe. Ow, it hurts. Ow, ow, ow. There is no escape. Ow! That's what your mom said to your dad. Unlimited. Book of Ice Spikes. Hardened wooden shield of virility. Increases the item's armor by 75%, but at the cost of its dodge. Increases item's dodge by 100%. The hell does that do? A menacing cauldron? It's menacing. I don't like it. It's got menace. It's got menaces. Healing Light. Restores your health for a price. Every third use permanently lowers your health by 2. The Dark Pact. Restores your mana, but for a price. Every third use lowers your mana by 2. Well, that's dirty. Yes, Codiferous the Codiferi? What's the matter? Do you need snackums? I mean, we all need snackums, but we don't always get what we want. Do you need a punch in the butt? Because I give those out for free every day. No, you don't need a punch in the butt. How about Watums? Do you need some Watums? Why don't you go get some Watums? Or how about your bone or your horn? Where's your toy? Why don't you go get one of your toys? Oh, you just got used horn. That was quick. Dang. Dang, that was really fast. That was like super quick. That was extra differous. Yeah, that's what they call that, extra differous. He said, yeah, that's pretty quick. He said, I was good at it. He said, I was real good at that. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put something in there for you, and I'm gonna tease you with it. That's what we're gonna do. Today is tease the doggo day. Yep, we're gonna tease the doggo. I'm gonna shove it in there real deep, and you're gonna have to get it out. Mm-hmm. There you go. It's in there. You gotta get it. Go. Get to it. It's fun teasing him. Why is it so much fun teasing your dog? Oh god, they got archers too. And bugs. They got bugs. Oh god. And skulls. Exploding skulls. A crown. Requires 12 intelligence. Has 2 armor, 2 dodge, and 4 armor. It's way better than what I'm using. By a lot. I guess I can put some points into intelligence. Give me more mana anyway, right? Man, that's looking pretty gruesome up in here. Like, freaking no head, no legs, chopped off legs, but got a head, but chopped off arm. Man, I don't know, that one, this a little grotesque up in here. That's not looking very, it's not looking very friendly. You know, like, it is not looking very friendly. Definitely on the unfriendly side. +2 to agility. Ooh. I like agilitas. Oh, it's got like way less armor than the one I was using. Mine had 3 armor and this one only has 1. But that +2 agility would be nice for my dodge rating as well as my archer attack speed. We gotta start building our agility up so we can get faster shots. Look for a faster bow, too.
I can't do that.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Man, those bugs are mean. It's on the way up to the next level already. I definitely do not want to do that. Not when I'm getting my booty cheeks clapped down here. Hand axe. What's up, Santos? What's up, Tracy? You just got the game on Steam? It's actually really good. I got like invisible.
No mana.
Man, I'm getting my cheeks clapped over here. Hey, what's up, Phil? Why, hello there, Mr. Boogus. Did you get your doojank out of your horn? Did you get it? Did you get his horn? Where's his horn? Let me see. Did you get it out of there? He said, "Damn, I was real good." He said, "I got it quick." He said, He said, "I ain't even had to try. Let me see. Let me see this horn. Let me see. Come on. Bring it on over. Let me see. I want to see it. Let me see it." Come on over here on this side. Ow. Who shot me? Ow. Let me see. Did you get it? You didn't get it. It's still in there. You ain't even get it. No, you didn't even get it. You gotta keep going. Gotta keep going until you get it. He said, "That was in there real good though, and it's stuck down there in the deep of the deep. You gonna get me killed, Mr. Cody. You're gonna get me killed, and I'm trying to fight the demons and the undead monsters, and they shooting fireballs and arrows at me, and I need your help to take them out. Yeah, you gonna help me? You gonna help me take them out?" He said, "If there's a Scooby snack in for it, then you got me a Scooby snack in there, because then I'd help you out then. If you give me a Scoobum snack." Said, "Anything for a Coobum snack. Anything." Look at your ugly face. I gave you kisses. How about that? What you gonna do about it? Simmering potion, what does that do? Restores 45 health and 45 mana. Oh, that seems pretty powerful. +3 to Constitution. That is better than the one I had, I think. Cody is a good poocherooch. He is a monster dog, not a pooch. Thank you very much. He said, "I am a monster, a big old monster dog." And I'm kind of shaped like a big old monster log. Man, they got so many archers in this room. They definitely attack slower than me at the very least. Ow. Bugs are mean. Bugs are really mean. A book of Thunder Disc.
I can't do that.
Huh. I can't read none of these books because I don't got the mana for it. Or the intelligence. I'm not very smart, okay? I'm not a very smart person, and I didn't say that I ever was. I never claimed to be an intelligent man, okay? Or woman. I never claimed to be an intelligent woman either. And look, okay, I'm doing the best I can, and I'm trying to read these. But I don't, I need to go for the school for the kids who can't read good, okay? I heard Zoolander was setting that up for us from the school from the kids who can't read so good. There, now I can read better. I can read gooder. I can gooderist. I can gooderist read now. Look, see, I can read much more gooderist. Okay, much more gooderist. Much mo gooderist.
I can't do that.
Leather armor. Can't wear it because I need 13 strength and 12 constitution, which I do not have. Is there another book on the ground back there? 16 intelligence. Oh my god. One of the best items in Diablo 1. There's a couple really good ones, like the thinking cap, which is definitely on the top of the list. The grandfather's actually not terrible, but King Sword of Haste kind of beats out. Wind Force and Eagle Horn are both pretty good. Very good bows. Possibly among the best bows in the game, technically. I think Eagle Horn literally is the best bow. Mainly because you need huge amounts of attack rating and hell difficulty, and you can't get the attack rating if you don't have Eagle Horn. Well, at least you can't get the attack rating and the damage at the same time. There's a couple other ones, like Constricting Ring is usually considered to be fairly OP because it gives you 75 auras. Of course, it also drains your HP at the same time. Royal Circlet's usually really good. I just did a video, like, on all of them. Diablo 1 unique items. Literally every single Diablo 1 unique item, if you want to go check it out. Holy fireballs, Batman. It is awesome, Mafias. It is awesome. A small crossbow. Two to 6 damage, so it's slightly better damage than mine. It has 8 attack rating on it, which means it's much more likely to actually hit the target. It doesn't have that and ignores enemy evasion bonus, though. Which I'm assuming kind of like cancels out any attack rating problems on the other bow. I mean, technically it is higher damage. So, I give it a shot, right? Oh, it's got a different sound effect. I'm just gonna fire random shots into the room. See if I can hit anything. Okay. There seems to be an elite skeleton head in here. His name is Speartooth the Trapped. Let's see if we can take out his minions first.
No mana.
Nice.
That won't fit.
What did we find?
I can't do that.
I'm gonna keep this bow. I like that mod. The gloves can go. Book of Summon Great Snake. That might be the Valkyrie that we need. Apparently we need 17 intelligence to be able to summon the Great Snake. Cold Blood Potion. Grants immunity to cold effects for 120 seconds. Okay. We don't have enough mana to even, like, take advantage of those those 60 potions. Large Axe of Virility, 1 to 9 damage, 12 attack rating, very slow attack speed. What does it look like? We're not gonna do a melee build this time, we're gonna do a ranged build, but I was thinking about doing a melee build as well. We might have some fun playing around with a couple different builds on this game. Oh, they shot the barrel. That's interesting. Interesting. A durable fetish idol. Another crossbow. Looks like it's the same as the one we're using, but less attack rating. Gather all potions. We could start using more attacks once we start getting more mana, so... How come our mana didn't go up when we brought intelligence? Intelligence measures your memory and understanding of magical items, books, and spells. High intelligence increases spellwell slot amount. Mind measures your attunement to magic in the depths of your soul. At 1 point increases mana by 2. Every 5 points increases the lower and upper damage of wands. Huh. Okay, so intelligence has no effect on actual mana pool. That sucks. This is a +3/+3 dodge armor. Slightly better in dodge, slightly worse in armor. We don't have the constitution to wear it, though. Is there no way over there to that corner of the room? I guess not. You can't get over there to that other side of the room over there. I mean, not that I necessarily see anything over there to get, but could be secrets. 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 Always secrets. I know all the secrets of these halls. Vedomat the prisoner. I can repay you in oh so many ways. I can aid you in your quest. I've been here for so very long. Yeah, you know, the mountain of corpses in the corner of your cage doesn't exactly, like, inspire me to believe that you were going to be a good guy. Yeah. There's like a mountain of corpses, like, all over the place there, sir. I don't necessarily trust you, Mr. Mountain of Corpses, man. I'm assuming he's gonna absolutely kick my butt should I let him out, which means we're gonna have to come at him full force with whatever we can. This seems to be my highest damage ability so far. I suppose I could try and let him out and see if I could kill him. Chances are that's exactly what I'm gonna have to do, is I'm gonna have to kill him. So let's go ahead and top off our HP while we're at it. I don't know how tough this guy's gonna be. Ow. Ow.
Too bad. She should have known better.
Oh wow, he dropped a lot of loot. Lashing Claw Unique Scimitar. Increases the damage on hit by 1/1 for every hit. Resets damage on misses. So it's a high AR weapon. A crown that has the exact same stats as the one I'm wearing. Masterwork Crown. Increases dodge by 100%. 2. Increases armor by 133%. 4. It's literally the same exact item I'm wearing, but it's enchanted. Rusted Gauntlets of Sating. It's all poopy. Everything's poopy. They're all poopies. Except for this. I mean, I guess this is a unique item. It's got 10 attack rating on it and 1 to 4 damage. I mean, not really a melee character, though. Why is my bow enchanted? What the hell? When did that happen? Oh, I found a unique item. Adds 2 to 5 cold damage to your attack, 29% cold resistance, and +1 to the level of the Ice Spike spell. Oh wow, 2 to 5 extra cold damage just added flat onto my attack? Dude, that's nutty. And the cold damage chills them. It makes them move slower, too. Hell yeah. Okay. I was a little disappointed in the drops from that boss. But now that I've seen this god tier ring, I am a little less disappointed now. Yeah, and everything gets all chilly now. Chilly, chilly, chilly. That's alright, get all chilly chilled. Elf Blood's Precise Staff. Two-handed stave. 4 to 9 damage, 12 attack rating, slow attack speed. Increases attack rating by 3. And also adds 3 to agility. Yeah, seems like a pretty powerful two-handed item, but I'm not a two-hander character. Also melee at the same time. We got another book of the Summon of the Great Snake, which is actually pretty cool. Oh yeah, I want to keep that bow. Another one of these rooms I can't go into the corner of. Just a giant spike pit on the other side. Maybe there's a teleport spell I could use to get across. Oh, poor invisible monster ran into my arrow. Poor guy. Skyforged staff. Dude, there are so many skulls in here. Okay. +3 to mind Skyforged staff. It's not really that much better than the one I was looking at a little while ago. I've had this game on my wishlist for a while. It looks fun. Do you know if it is controller compatible or not? I do not, but we could always plug in a controller and find out. I've got a controller right here. Let's see. I might have to reboot the game though, like because I did have the controller unplugged. Alright, so let's save the game. I'll quit the desktop. Let's reload the game. That's a Mr. Boogus, he's the goodest boy. That's a Mr. Boogus, I'm the goodest boy. That's the goodest boy, Mr. Boogus. That's a Boogus, goodest boy. That's a Mr. Boogus, goodest. That's a Mr. Boogus, goodest boy. Okay, press any key worked when I went to go. Let's see, options. controls. I don't know if you can bind it, maybe. Just as a thought. Let's just try it real quick. No, I don't see anything with the controller on here. Sorry. I mean, honestly, this is the kind of experience you should definitely do with a keyboard and mouse, but it's 100% keyboard and mouse type game. Sturdy leather armor. Dodge 8, armor 1, strength 13, constitution 12. I mean, a lot of these armors are better than what I'm currently using, but I just don't have the stats to actually be able to wield them.
I can't do that.
Let's hold on to it for a little while. Maybe we'll come across what we need. Purifying Circle. The gold-adorned tome is covered clumsily and reads, dispatching undead in large unobstructed spaces and similar locales. So some sort of like sanctuary circle that I can put down that will protect me against the undead. Can't see anything in the darkness. Except for that bug I'm gonna squish. Come here. I need to test these guys with the other bow. This bow that gives the, like, doesn't care about evasion rating or dodge chance or something. Like, some of these monsters have, like, some crazy innate dodge chance. I'm curious if this bow just bypasses that dodge. It definitely seems to, that's for sure.
No mana.
These guys right here are the ones that have this, like, innate ability to dodge attacks. And I'm watching, like, how it kind of just cuts through them. It's really crazy. This is an elite Moon Praiser the Hunter. Oh, you dropped me there, sir.
That won't fit.
An 8% resistance to cold shield. A dodge chance, fire res, idle. 6 armor, 3 constitution, 3 mana gloves. I don't know, it's kind of all over the place. Really just don't have enough freaking mana to take advantage of these big mana potions or these big HP. Well, the big HP potions I can kind of take advantage of, but... God, look at all these books I can't read. Fire Trap. I want to keep the Great Snake because I need a way to, like, summon monsters. Medium mana pot. Another book of Fire Trap. If only I had an item that gave me intelligence so that I could read these books. I mean, for the time being, I should take them with me, because you never know, I might find like a good plus intelligence book or something. I'm not entirely sure. I do have +2 intelligence on this thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, well that let me read a couple of the books. So supposedly I now have the Fire Snake book. Summon Great Snake. 3 summons can be alive at a time. The health and fighting ability of the snakes improves with every level. Okay. That definitely sounds like something that'd be useful for this character. Having something to tank for me would be great. Assuming I don't accidentally shoot it in the back of the head. Friendly fire. I wonder how long they can even survive. Add it to the spell wheel. I mean, yeah. What else do we have on the list? The Fire Trap. I mean, the Fire Trap seems like it could be kind of interesting for a ranged character. Like, put a Fire Trap at the door, like, before you start shooting, and then, like, shoot through the door. Then they run in and they trigger the Fire Trap, which could be useful. What else is on the list? I've got Purifying Circle. Slow. Ice Spikes. Bloodlust. Multiplies damage output by 1.2. Killing an enemy using a melee weapon increases the duration by 2 seconds. I don't know if that applies to ranged. Got the Thunder Disc too. Okay, so we have the ability to summon a little minion now. Well, he's still alive. Sort of. And he's dead. Nice. They seem moderately useful. Little summon bow girl, you know, no big deal. Which game is this? This is Tower of Kalemonvo. It's a Diablo 1 style, like, new game. It's new. Came out last year, I believe. This is the big update, the 1.3 update with the new game plus and new items and new secret entrances and new unique items and whatnot. Alright, where have we not been yet? Doesn't look like we've been over there. This side of the map. I wish I had a little counter for how many minions I currently have on the field of battle. A wizard's guard is stronger than mere iron. What the hell? Mana shield, maybe? This is attack rating by 6, fire damage. An accurate scimitar. Alright, we still haven't been in here yet. Yeah, keeping them alive is a little rough. I think this mod on this bow, the ignores enemy evasion, is just like way better than the high attack rating and the additional damage on the crossbow. So I think we're just gonna dip the crossbow. "21, 24, and 25. I would like to read this other Summon Great Snake, but I'd also like some mana so I can actually like cast these abilities without having to worry about things. Just not entirely sure like where I need to go with these points. Like, one thing, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have a little bit more HP. I have a feeling the dodge is going to be like our main do jank, so we're probably going to be pumping into agility. That would be my guess. Even if we put 5 points into intelligence right now, we won't be able to read this next book. Huh. You need a poison effects. I wonder if we can save scum farm. I think I remember doing something like that last time I played through. Where you find like a really high level monster, save it right before you're about to kill him a bunch of times in a row, see if you can get like decent gear out of him. We might be able to save scum farm. Looks to me like that's the end of this zone, so it looks like we're moving on to the next zone. Do my snakes follow me? Do my snakes follow me into the after? They do follow me. Nice. Alright, so I see we're in a completely different zone now. Looks like stonework. Like blue, purpley, I don't even know what the hell to call that. Torches. Blue-green torches? Glad to see a friendly face again. While I did not expect you to make it, I'm nevertheless impressed. I'm nevertheless pleased to see you. Much has transpired since our journey began. Our holy leader, warrior priest Dargan, the Pure, guided a group of paladins, including myself, up through the floors. We went through some narrow tunnels and were able to avoid most of the cultists, but encountered throngs of frenzied bugmen. We've set up camp several floors above us. After those infested caves to recuperate before resuming our path, word was sent for reinforcements from the other orders, and I was tasked to meet them at the bottom of the tower. Somehow the bug creatures reappeared and filled the tunnels anew. I made it out of the cave in the passageways. I explored a bit of this other corridor, and it looks like the floor leads to a swarming with cultists, some with their skin melting off. One of them managed to wound me. I escaped when I dropped my shield. Should you find it, it's yours to keep. I'm too weak to start heading down now. Once I recuperate, I'll head on to meet the reinforcements. Be warned, the bug creatures are tough. It took all of our strength to carve a path through their tunnels. Should you reach our camp before me, tell our holy leader that you spoke with me. You are still a young man, so I'll forgive your ignorance on the matter. The cults of the sun and the moon are gatherings of the fanatical scum. Remnants of a bygone age, they still cling to their old gods, not for salvation, but for power. They foolishly believe that praying to celestial bodies somehow grants them strength and wisdom beyond what can be achieved by mortal men. Yet all they can manage to is to torment the peasants they kidnap for their sick rituals. Embargazar, their leader, is a balding lunatic who would no sooner sacrifice their closest to him if it would benefit him ever so slightly. It is only fitting that the greatest doom befalling our realm caused by his lust for blood and war. I hope to recover soon so that I might personally witness the execution of that degenerate. Giant bugs. With the tunnels caved in, I'm unsure how you would reach our brothers. Either way, these bug demons will be bothersome. Their origin is a mystery to me, but while traveling through some libraries, we saw a lot of empty cages and dead cultists. One can only guess that the cults fumbled with tools beyond their understanding. Perhaps in an effort to slow us down, they unleashed these parasites that were kept locked. It appears to have worked since, well, here I am. In my brief exploration of the floors above us, I noted a few things. Firstly, it appears that many rooms are sealed off by some mechanism, so I wasn't able to explore much. I wouldn't be able to help here. I am not learned in such matters. Secondly, do not underestimate the Sun Cult's warrior caste. Those brutes wear no armor and feel no pain. In fact, I believe they relish it, since they appear fight with renewed ferocity once injured. I also found this peculiar object. I've never seen anything quite like it. I believe you will find more use for it than me. A silver skull. I'm gonna treat his area like town. Rallying points. This armor's got some serious dodge on it. Requires 13 strength and 12 constitution. I like it. Flimsy cape. Is this the direction the bugs are in, or is this just caved in? This is caved in, okay. Up to the next level. I'm gonna leave that crap there. I can probably come back for it. I would assume I can come back for it anyway. I think I swallowed a Reese's cup down my throat. The wrong hole. I breathed it. Breathing Reese's cups is not advised. I would definitely advise against breathing Reese's cups directly down your pie hole. Or your breathing hole, anyway. Man, the extra cold damage on this ring feels like hacks. Is that a goat demon? Bull's bracelets. +3 to strength. 2 and 3, 2 armor, or 3 armor, 2 dodge. I mean, they seem kind of decent. They lose 2 agility, but they're definitely way stronger in dodge and armor rating. That guy's on a pike. They just run by the snakes and come straight for me. I need you guys to not run by the snakes, okay? Keep on firing, don't stop firing at the evil monsters. Keep on freaking firing. Another purifying circle book. Holy Jesus, that was a lot of shots. Definitely some big cages. Oh my god, is that guy's groin on fire? Like, what the hell? I think his groin is literally on fire. Is there a zoom button in this game? I need to zoom in on the carnage. I need to zoom in on the carnage. Toggle, taunt. There's a taunt button? I can taunt things?
Am I supposed to be scared of you? You're gonna wish you never met me. Am I supposed to be scared of you?
Yeah, am I supposed to be scared of you? Like, what the hell? Aw, so close yet so far. Yeah, get chilly. Chilly Willy. Yeah, cut him in half. The hell are those things? They look not good. That does not look like a good thing at all. What happens if I stand on that? Can't stand on it? The music seems a tad bit loud in this particular zone. I wonder if I can turn the music down a little bit. Just the music. Let's drop it about right there. That looks good. Oh my, that's a lot of monsters. Apparently I can't hit these guys. An off-balance goblin bow. 2 to 5, 2 attack rating. Requires agility. So we're gonna need more agility. I'm gonna have to start pumping points into agility. Alright, so this zone's got a whole bunch of like secret little doors and jank that opens up apparently. Every time I click one of these levers you hear like a door open in the background. How many snakes I got? 2? Can smell my blood? Wonder if that cold damage that I get from that one ring applies to the multi-shot as well. Amulet of Virility. 3 health. Accurate Goblin Bow. 6 attack rating, 2 to 4. Still not better than what I'm running. Warrior, perhaps my wares can be of use. They don't come cheap, but you aren't in a position to haggle. Heh 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 heh. Any of them are but a silver skull. It is a bargain. You have 2 silver skulls, or you can always give me a fragment of your mind to refresh the wares. It will only cost you 2 maximum mana. Ooh. 1 to 2 lightning damage with increased attack speed. Shocking hasted bow of the hunter. Increases attack speed. Small crossbow of haste. 2 to 7 with normal. This one's 2 to 3 with 1 to 2 lightning, and it's fast. So this is much faster. 8% poison resistance. Armor increased by 2. Plus 3 to dexterity. Increases health by 3. That's way better than what I'm using. So I'm curious if I reload the shop. Like if I reload, does it reload his wares out of curiosity, or is it the same every single time? Okay, so it's the same. How many likes and subs do I need to gain a soul as being a ginger? Oh man. You know, Devil told me not to talk about it unless somebody asked specifically, and you did ask specifically, so. He said I needed to get at least 100,000 subscriptions, and they couldn't be bots. All right, 100,000 real human souls, and then I would finally gain my human soul. All right, I'm getting there. Okay, I'm getting there. I am getting there. So I can pay him to refresh the shop, but it costs me 2 maximum mana every single time I talk to him. I mean, we can always reload it if there's nothing good in the shop when we reload it, so. You're gonna give me 1? Just a single 1? I'll take it. I'll take it, always. 5% chance to cast piercing shot on attack. That's kind of neat. And it's fast attack speed. It's 1 to 4 with 6. I mean, giving up 2 of my mana to refresh the shop kind of sucks, but I suppose I could always do this. 1 to 3 poison damage. Ooh, another 1 to 2 cold damage ring. Ooh. Stack that on top of my 2 to 5 cold damage ring. That'll bring me up to 3 to 7? 3 to 7 cold damage with that ring. That would be a very solid purchase. I wonder, like, if we could get an even better one than that, though. I know it's greedy. He doesn't buy anything, does he? Like, I can't sell anything to the shop. +1 to mana on each kill. That's kind of nice. Let's see what else he's got. I mean, we can refresh him as many times as we want to, basically. Increases attack rating by 6. All stats increased by 1. 1 to 2 poison damage. Owl's Amulet, +3 to intelligence. Could be useful for reading the books. +1 to 2 hallowed damage and +2 mana on each kill. Look at this one. Viper's Hunter Bow of the True Shot. 3 to 9 damage, which is way higher than what I currently have. 8 base attack rating. 1 to 2 poison damage, and also comes with Ignores Evasion bonus. I mean, I like that. It's 17 agility, though, and I can't use it right this second, so I'm going to have to stack points in agility. I'm going to have to do that anyway. But fast attack speed sounds amazing. It has additional damage. It's way higher damage than what I'm currently using. I think that's a solid buy. Solid buy. What else do we get from the shop since we've already, like, converted? I mean, we could grab the 1 to 2 poison damage ring. I mean, the other ring we have is just that. So having some additional poison damage would be great. Let's do it. I mean, because it already has poison damage on it, right? So, I mean, we're stacking poison damage. We just need to spend some points into agility next time we level up. Too bad we can't sell anything to him. That'd be cool. Alrighty then. This looks like a secret right here. Like this room. I bet you there's something that opens up this door, this wall or something. It's gotta be. There's no way that's not a secret in there. There is no way that's not a secret. I guess we need to make sure we look around this area really good for levers and like pretty much anything that we can utilize to our advantage. Rusted gauntlets. 0 dodge, 4 armor. Watch me find a better bow than the one that I shopped for before I can use it. Nice. Woo. Man, y'all double fireball casters are annoying. Alright, there's an elite up here. So I wanted to see if I could do some elite farming. Basically kill the elite and then like save it, kill the elite, see if he drops us anything good. So let's see, elite. Let's see if we can save scum the elite. Maybe we can get him to drop us something really nice. His name is Zonk the Impaler. It all comes down to whether or not he drops the same thing every single time, right? Alright, so he dropped a Club of the Viper. Bunch of items that I'm probably not gonna want. One to 2 poison damage, melee, coagulating axe. I mean, it looks kind of neat, but it's an axe. 10% poison resistance. And then an idle fell. Increases health by 3. Alright, so let's try and reload it, see if he drops the same thing. That's the question. Did he drop the same thing? No, he did not. He dropped coagulating rusted gauntlets and a chilled scimitar of the bull. So he definitely dropped different items this time. Oh, some gloves too. Hat. 7% poison rose, 1 to 2 cold damage, 3 strength, melee weapon. Yeah, let's kill him a couple times. Let's see if he gives us anything worth using.
That won't fit.
Alright, this time he dropped a tiara, crown. +3 to mind crown, which is what, mana? I mean, little tiny bit of mana. It's like it's about the same stats as the one I'm currently wearing. Some sort of like totem, like a necromancer totem. +1 mind, +1 to the level slow. And this time a white pair of gauntlets with no stats. Eh. Could definitely have better items than that.
That won't fit.
Okay, this time robes of ash and a helmet. +2 constitution. That's got 6 armor, 2 dodge, so it's better than mine. Or 6 dodge, 2 armor. I can't wear it though because I don't have enough agility, but it is nice. Armor is 3 and 4 with 7% fire res. Nothing too fancy there. It's definitely a like a caster robe kind of a situation. Eh. Ooh, we dropped a bow this time.
That won't fit.
A regular cape, nothing fancy. An elf blood bow. Increases attack rating by 3, +1 to agility. It's got nice attack rating, that's about it. Nothing fancy there. Cheetah's rusty sword. +1 hollowed damage and +1 dexterity. Okay. I mean, it seems like you could definitely do it this way, but it doesn't seem like I'm getting very much for my effort here. Leather helmet of grounding. 7% lightning resistance. A giant club. And an agility scimitar. Nothing special there at all. Only 1 blue item that time.
That won't fit.
Bracelet of Thorns. Returns attacker takes damage of 1. Okay, not the greatest drops on that one. So he drops anywhere between like 1 to 3 blue items. It seems like he always drops 1 armor and like 2 weapons. Ow. Ow. Where'd they even come from? Owl's large club, 4 to 12 damage. That seems kind of high. Not that it really matters, because I'm not going to use a two-handed club, but... 4 to intelligence. A weak, small crossbow. Alright, one more time. Hopefully he drops us something good. Getting tired of farming this guy. Oh, he dropped us another silver skull. I guess technically that's a good drop. So they can randomly drop the silver skulls as well. That's the stuff you can use to go buy stuff from the vendor. I'm just gonna drop these books. They're taking up too much space. I'm tired of carrying them around. What are the avenues of customization? There seems to be a lot of spells, just like in Diablo 1. There also seems to be a lot of abilities that you can potentially utilize. So like I'm using the bow right now, and there are bow abilities that I've seen so far. Like there's elemental shot, piercing shots, ricochet, multi-shots, ember shots, which seems to be an exploding arrow, which is kind of cool. Is there an elite in here or something? There's a lot of yelling coming from this room. I haven't really tried the piercing shot yet. Could be interesting.
I can smell your blood. Your flesh will burn.
No mana.
Alchemy table. Can't remember those. They have the ability to convert potions. I think you can take any potion and convert it into any other type of potion. Well, there's a boss. Ow, when he hits hard. Elite. 2. Let's farm him for a little bit. Or he'll farm us, one way or the other. Dude, this guy hits hard.
No mana. That won't fit.
The Guiding Eyes Wounded Paladin's Shield. Dodge 13, Armor 2. Plus 8 to Intelligence, increases mana by 10. 15% chance for damage to be absorbed by your mana instead of your HP. Cannot use combat arts. Interesting. The plus 8 Intelligence will be really handy for us if we can put it on, because that'll allow us to read more books. I'm pretty sure that the alchemy table changes mana into health and health into mana. Yes. So since we have relatively small mana pools, we need to change all the small health potions into small mana potions, which will help us out tremendously. And we can change all the large mana potions into large HP potions. I do believe also these potions can be transmuted into crazy potions. I can't remember what, though. Doesn't seem like it's letting me. I believe these can be converted to Iron Blood. I think the poison one is actually important. I think later on we do end up getting poisoned a lot, so it's probably a good idea to swap them all to poisons. I think I converted too many mana pots, to be honest. I'm definitely gonna need more mana pots than that. Alright, that should be good for now. Is this a mobile game? No, this is on Steam. Leather armor. Is that better one I'm using? This is 6-3, mine's 8-1. So I lose a little bit of dodge, but gain a little bit of armor class. Yeah, why not? I don't know if I'm like out of pace with armor class or dodge at this point, but I figure we just keep going down that road. Hello, hoochies. You guys seem ridiculously aggressive. I don't appreciate it.
Out of mana.
Okay. Y'all want to be rude? I mean, that's what, yeah, y'all want to be rude. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe stop being rude. How about that? Just bonus damage. Hallowed damage. Nothing else on him. Okay, looks like we've gone around completely in a circle. That's the way up to the next level. Precise. Shatterproof. Bracelets. Good dodge. +6 to attack rating is kind of nice. I guess they're technically better than what I'm wearing. Another silver skull. Is this like the beginning of the map where I first started? Book of Thunder disc. Hmm. I wonder if you can give that guy back his shield. Okay, all the items are still on the ground. Huh. I wonder if I should hang on to these skulls or if I should go buy stuff right now. The shopkeeper was like right here, I think. So we'd have to walk all the way back around. We could also potentially refresh his shop by sacrificing more mana, which sounds awful, but... That guy's crotch is still on fire. I feel really bad for him. Sir, I would like to put out your crotch, if you don't mind. Can we work on, like, extinguishing yawn crotch? Is that a thing we can do? Can we extinguish? Can we put out your winter? Your winter needs to be extinguished, sir. It is forever burning, and this is bothering me. Alright, we got 2 more skulls that we can potentially barter with this guy. I don't know what we purchased, but we could also sacrifice 2 more mana to refresh the shop one time, potentially giving us some more items. But I don't really know what we're gonna do. 3 intelligence seems like it could be really useful. The Owl's Amulet, especially for reading the books and whatnot, which allows us to get more spells and stronger abilities. Although I'm not necessarily like a mage. I mean, as you can see, there's some like summon abilities like in the list as well, which aren't exactly terrible. There's some agility. Yeah, those gloves give agility. We should grab those. Because we still need like 17 agility to wear this bow, and that's going to be our major bow upgrade. So that's going to be huge for us. That'll be massive. What are we wearing right now? 2-4 with no stats. That's a 2-5 with 2 dex and resistance. This 2 mana on each kill sounds really kind of beautiful as well, I ain't gonna lie. What's up, Hector? Am I winning? I don't know if I'm winning. How do you know if you're winning? So I'll grab the helmet. Kirunas le mando e la armada de relief. I don't know what that says. Let me translate this page. Which runes do I send to the relief armor? I don't know what relief armor is. Is it mouse and keyboard? Yeah, I'm using mouse and keyboard right now. Hector, I don't know what the question you asked. The auto-translate didn't do a good job auto-translating it. I don't know what relief armor is. What is relief armor? Alright, up we go. In a zigzag, I send the runes to the relief armor. I have all the stones. Ha ha. Auto-translate is not helping me at all. Oh man, a golden goblin. Oh, I love these guys. These guys are amazing. We got a golden goblin. Golden goblin. So last time I played through, the golden goblins were like insanely good at like taking effects from like one item and putting them onto another item and basically like copying them back and forth. So you could essentially have like your cake and eat it too, essentially. We actually might want to go back now that I know that I have a goblin, and we might actually want to buy another bow now that I think about it. Because basically the way the goblins work is you get to combine together items. You get to take one item and you get to combine it together with the stats of a completely different item. And so you get an item that has both stats, essentially. And I think that's what we should probably do here. So I should probably get this +4 agility. But what I think we should do is we should take this,
I can't do that.
move some of these items out of the way. We should get this one right here. The Spirit Stone Hunter Bow of the Priest or whatever. We should buy this one because this one has the 2 mana on kill. And we should try and combine together those 2 bows and see if we can get like a god tier bow. It's from Argentina. I just wish I could understand what you're saying. I'm using auto-translate to try and understand what you're saying, but it's not really working very well. Goblin bow has a 2 to 5 attack
That won't
rating.
fit.
I can't remember how many items you have to use to combine together to get access to the the finished piece of equipment. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3. Man, how did I do the goblin? We'll play around with it. We'll figure out the best combination. We will test and test. That's what you'll do. You'll do testing. In the goblin, you can make your fellow goblin. Yes, override save. Okay. So if I remember correctly, you take your bow that you want to combine it with, and you give it to sacrifice it to the goblin. Then you take your second bow and you sacrifice that to the goblin. Yeah, you do need a 3rd item. That's right. Okay. What if we sacrifice the shield?
I can't do that.
Can't use unique items, I guess. I guess we could always sacrifice. I don't think we can sacrifice the ring.
I can't do that.
This one has bonus damage on it. Let's sacrifice the bonus damage one. So we ended up with a bow that has 6 to 9 damage, 8 attack rating, fast attack speed, called Deadly Hurricane. Bonus damage, 1 to 3 poison, 1 to 3 hallowed, plus 3 mana on kill, and ignores enemy evasion bonus. Unfortunately, I don't have a bow right now, because I just had to sacrifice all 3 of my bows to create this. So I guess I'm going to run around punching things for a while. I'm pretty close to leveling, though. I'm very close. So 14 plus 5, I need 17 to wear it. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So yeah, I'll have enough. I guess I can swap over to the wand for a little while until I level. I mean, that's a really good craft. Bow. I got a Deadly Hurricane, boys. Oh god, what chimeras? Oh my god. I don't want to die. I only need to get like 100 more EXP. Is that a freaking lich? Ow, he shoots ice spikes. Okay, we leveled. Okay, okay. Deadly hurricane time, boys. Look at this. 11 to 20 damage. Boys. Fast attack speed. Poison damage. Hallowed damage. Mana on kill, boys. Boys. Oh my god, 3 mana on kill is amazing. Hey, no shoots. They got cold attacks.
Out of mana.
Yeah, die, you little punks. Mm-hmm. 11 to 20 damage. Yeah, I got snake friends. Don't be jealous of my snake friends. A cleaver? One-handed cleaver, 2 to 11 damage, 7 attack rating. Okay, dead end over there. Rusty sword of sating. Yo, mama. Is a rusty sword of sating. Holy chimeras, Batman. A wizard hat. 6 dodge, 1 armor. You're a wizard, Harry Potter. I got a wizard. A wizard hat. It's a fancy hat. With 6 dodging prowess and a little bit of armor, Mr. Hat. Have you seen my fancy hat? Yes. Dodge measures your skill at evading the durability of your equipment. Gives chance to automatically evade enemy attacks. The durability of my equipment. Equipment has durability? Armor. Armor signifies the durability of your equipment and body and reduces damage from melee attacks and a chance of being stunned on hit. I think I go with the wizard hat. We're going to use the wizard hat. We're a wizard. We're wizards now. I'm a wizard. Yes, I am. Don't doubt my wizardly powers. I'm a wizard, yes I am. I'm a wizard in a ham. Just a wizard. +4 intelligence bracers. I might be able to read some of those books. 17 intelligence. That's expensive. I can read it now. What does that bring me up to with my other weapons set? That brings me up to... 21 intelligence? That's not too terrible. Hang on to it for now. That'll be useful. I can go back and get some of those books later. +2 strength. Poopy bow of poopiness. Is that guy just like chilling in a poison bath over here? Skull cap. 7 dodge, 5 armor, 15 constitution. Ew. I mean, it's got nice stats, but I don't have enough constitution to wear it. It's got more dodge than what I'm using, and it comes with a little bit of armor class. Staff of Power. Increases mana by 10, 6 to 10 damage, 13 AR, slow. A trident, yeah, trident. A strong trident, spear class, 6 to 16 damage, 14 attack rating, normal attack speed. Is that two-handed? It's two-handed, yeah. Big old chongus two-handed spear. Coagulating Robes of Sating. Increases mana by 4 and 7% poison resistance. 3-3. Mine's 6-3. Meh. I see you, Mimic, and I shot you in the face. I was trying to mimic stuff. I was trying to like sneak up behind people and try and murder them in their sleep, and then... And yeah, I knew what she was doing. It wasn't very polite.
Out of mana.
I think the piercing ability is probably the best one for this character. Bunch of dead people covered up in sheets over there. Bonus damage and increases spell casting speed. Just mana after kill is amazing. I barely even need mana pots anymore.
No mana.
Ooh, another silver skull. Oh God! What the hell are you, Big Chongus? He's literally just called Titan. I don't like this guy at all. I don't like this guy. I don't. Ow, ow, ow. Why do you hit so hard? Oh my God.
No mana.
Oh no! You have failed this city. Well, I got all the way back here. That was the last time I saved. Okay. Let's use the explodey arrow. That would have helped out a lot in that one. 100%. Cheetah's staff. +2 to dexterity. Yeah. Okay, nothing special there. The Thunder Disc. Oh, we lost our pair of gloves that had the bonus magic on it. Leather Brigandine. 15 strength, 14 constitution, 8-6. Nice. Well, we can't really use it. Ow. Book of Air Shield. I was definitely a booby trap. And I was the booby.
I can't do that.
One little booby, that was me. I am the booby, don't you see? Oh yeah, it's definitely Diablo 1-esque vibe. D1 vibe. Look here, you little punks. Where was that room with the evil frickin' punk in it that tried to murder my face? I need to prep for Mr. Evil Punk Boy. For Mr. Cake Booty Cheeks. Actually, I have my explosives. I can probably rip them to shreds this time. Maybe. Maybe. Let's not get too cocky. Added shirt has 13 dodge, 2 armor. It only requires 1 more constitution than what I'm currently using. I was thinking about stacking dodge instead of armor too. That seems rather interesting. I can spare 1 constitution next time I level up. Huh. It totally seems like there's something supposed to like be in the center of this. I don't know. Maybe there's a lever somewhere we can use to open it. Why is Diablo 3 not in the survey? Because it doesn't deserve to be in the survey, that's why. It does not deserve to be in the survey. Does not deserve to be in the survey. Would you like to take a survey? Oh, there he is. There's Cake Boy. Alright, let's do a quick save. Cake Gorilla. He's a gorilla with some cake. Alright, let's see if we can kill Cake Gorilla.
No mana.
Oh, negative HP, dead. He hits hard. Maybe we try for multi-shot instead. Ow.
No mana. No mana.
Okay, he dropped a bunch of garbage. It's kind of poopy, actually. He dropped a +5 dexterity fetish. A mage's hat, which isn't really much better or worse than what I'm using. I mean, Other than that, not really a lot of good items. Maybe we should kill him again. Let's see if we can kill the king gorilla again.
Out of mana. No mana.
Okay, what do we get this time?
That one fit.
+4 intelligence armor. Same as what we were holding on to, which is slightly better.
I can't do that.
What else did he drop? Masterwork robes. 5 and 6. 1 less dodge than mine. 3 better armor class. Other than that, doesn't really have a lot else going for it. I mean, I guess. Makes me look like I'm wearing a tavern dress. I don't know. I think we kill him again, see if we get something better.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Okay, we got a spear and a sickle of quenching. I don't think any of those are really what we want. Nah, bunch of garbage. A crown, some mana pots, bunch of poopies.
Out of mana. No mana.
I think you're up to bow this time. I don't think that bow's gonna be better than ours, but... Malformed Hunter's Bow. Unusual damage range. 1 to 11. Very low bottom end, very high top end. I mean, it's worse than ours in basically every single way. I don't even think it's worth hanging on to. Spear of Virility increases health by 8. Eh. It's not getting anything really all that great from him. Let's move on. Well, there's the up to the next level. I definitely do not want to go there just yet, though. One more time, you say, Candyman? He says one more time, guys. I guess we have to lift and listen to Candyman. Candyman has decreed. He has decreed it, and thus it is, though. And thou it is thee.
No mana.
Thus it is thy, and thou it is thou,
That
and
won't
thee it
fit.
is thy, and thee,
That won't fit.
and thou and thou. We got a 7 dodge, 9 armor skull cap. It's kind of okay, I guess. I don't have the constitution to wear it, though. A big shield. Increases mana by 4, reduces incoming projectile damage. Hmm. 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 Again.
Out of mana. No mana. No mana.
Electrified Trident of Virility. Seems kind of neat. Oh, It's resistance, 12% resistance. No, I thought it would be like lightning damage, but it's the opposite. +4 to mind, hollow to damage, wand. It's like Andariel runs. Yeah, except I don't get to keep anything unless I stop.
Out of mana. Out of mana. Out of mana. Out of mana.
Oh no, there was a bow on the ground. No. I messed it up. I messed it up.
Out of mana.
Bardiche and a +5 dodge hat. Bardiche. A Bardiche? He's a Bardiche. Do you want a Bardiche? He's a Bardiche. I don't know, he's not dropping anything good. He's just dropping a bunch of garbage. Like, every time I kill him, he's like, here, do you want this poop? I'm like, no, not really. Like, no, I don't want that garbage. Like, put it back in the garbage bin where it belongs. I don't want it. Champion's padded shirt. 12 dodge, 2 armor. Gives immunity to hit stun. Okay, that seems mildly worthwhile. So basically, if a monster hits me, I won't stop and like jolt backward or what is that? Basically immunity to faster hit recovery? Like a faster hit recovery stun? So like in Diablo 2 it would be faster hit recovery, you get hit and it causes you to get stunned, right? This would be like the opposite of that, where like you basically can't get stunned by a melee attack. That seems kinda nutty. Returns 1 damage to attacker, meh. Increases armor by 200% at the cost of dodge. Also meh. I think that's worth hanging on to. I think the gives immunity to hit stun sounds like a really strong effect. And later on, if we find one of those golden goblins, we can probably use this armor to like imbue whatever other armor we want with the immunity to hit stun if we have it with us. So that seems pretty useful. Alright, so there's the Dewjank. We already found that last time. Let's sally forth. Hunter's Bow of the Ember. 1-to-1 fire damage. Meh. Cody is just being them goodest. He's being them goodest boy. Did you just get the little thing out of there? Oh, you just didn't get it out of there. It's still in there. Oh no, it's still in there and you just didn't get it. Oh no. He said, damn it, Donald. He said, I can't get it out. He said, that thing's in there good. I got some almond joys. They were on markdown at the store. I'm always looking at the markdown rack. Always. I try to spend my money as wisely as I can. I picked these up for, was it an 8 pack for $1.14? I feel like that's a really good price. They had like a couple of them there. I got like 3 8-packs. Which is probably not healthy, but you know, they were on sale, so. Get my little snakies back. And some more healing pots up here. Will it have run walk? It's supposed to be like Diablo 1, so I think that's why she's walking everywhere. Which makes perfect sense to me. I'm gonna go ahead and drop these books over here. Man, I wish I could do more of the golden goblins. There's a couple of them that appear throughout the game. I'll definitely have to plan for them. Giving you the ability to combine several items together to make one more powerful version. Why's my HP blue like that? +4 to dexterity, reduces all physical damage by 1. That's kind of nice.
No mana.
Added shirt, 16 to dodge. Holy crap, that's a lot of dodge. Okay. What's down here? I haven't saved it in a while. I wonder about some of these chests. Like, occasionally you find these chests and they drop, like, lots of items. I wonder if you can just, like, farm the chest. Book of Poisonous Globe. I think I can read that one. Spits out a ball of poison that harms enemies over time on contact. Deals 3 poison damage per second for 5 seconds. Another Book of Slow. Ow. All my snakes dead? All my snakes must be dead. Go forth, my snakes! Ooh, a big mimic. Okay. Looks like there's still some way down here, and there's still some way over here. Go check the down south area first. Hey, Jay, what's up? I got an email with some guy claiming to be you in a video, and there was no monster dog begging for food, so I'm pretty sure it was a deep fake. Thanks for the video. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for the $10, AJ. I appreciate it. And we're to that point now, aren't we? Like we need a like a legal requirement that, like, if it's an AI video, it needs to be listed as an AI video. Honestly, I wouldn't halfway mind for like a little checkbox on like most applications these days. Just have it so that I could just like filter out all AI content. It's so like, yeah. I don't know how else to explain it other than that. It's just, ugh. Hardcore D3. I guess that's one way to play him. I don't think I would ever play hardcore D3, to be perfectly honest, but it's too easy to die in that game. One tiny, like, omission of putting your buffs up or, like, getting stunned and then your buff goes down can lead to instant death in higher torments. It's very, very painful. Walk into the AI server room with a magnetic suit. Just push right past my dude. You little punk, will you stand still and get hit? Ooh, a silver skull. Silver skull, silver skull. Who doesn't like some silver skulls? You don't know what they are, and that's fine. I got silver skulls and they're mine. You use them to barter with merchants for equipment. They're actually really useful. So many glimmering potions. They're basically like full juvies, but I don't need them right now, so I'm not really sure what to do with them. Some poopy gloves. A +4 intelligence fetish. That's the one I'm currently using too. I can't use it though, because I don't have enough mind to actually equip it. Alrighty then.
I can't do that.
Unfortunate. Alright, is that it for this level? I think that's it. Unless there's a hidden doojank somewhere I'm not seeing. Oh yes, it's meant to be primitive. It's meant to be a kind of like an homage to Diablo 1, which came out in 1996. So I would imagine so, yes. You would be dead on by thinking that it was primitive. But being primitive is not always a bad thing. You say it as if it's an insult, but honestly, some of the older games are the more fun games. we are moving on to the Burrows. I'm assuming bugs. Let's go ahead and drop off some loot here at the beginning of the door. We are running out of inventory space. We can come back for whatever we need. We got a lot of mana potions right now, so we could start burning some more mana. We do have that really nice +3 mana after each kill, though, which has been tremendously effective. Thing in a hole. You must hurry. Ambargazar will come. You must not let him complete the ritual. Death. You must hurry. Ambargazar will be our doom. Thing in a hole. What's up, thing in a hole? Let's go ahead and get some summons up real quick. Might as well. Hello, giant evil monsters. I'm gonna step on all your little babies. Stepping on the evil bug babies so they don't grow up into big ones. Stepping on the evil bug babies, squishing them so they don't get big. Cause when they get big, they're mean and ornery and try to eat your face. And I don't like it, no I don't. And some of them spit at you too, they're spitters, yeah. Squish, squish, squish. No, come here little babies. Squish, squish. Don't come running at me like that, all aggressive like. That's not how you do that. You need to pay some respect. Be all aggressive like that. That's not polite. That is not polite.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Bugs. Bug man. Spitters. They're literally called spitters. What are they called? They're called spitters. Frostbitten idol. Increases attack rating by 4. Resistance to cold. Meh. Dude, these areas are all weird. And there's bugs everywhere. This is an average day in Australia? Oh, man. I don't want to go to Australia, man. Oh, we got enough stats that we can actually put on the rest of our equipment now. Alright, so let's see here. We need to do the stats correctly so we can put on everything that we need to put on. We only have 5 points. I don't know if we're going to be able to put everything on, but I want to try. So we'll have to split the points up. That's the only way we can do it. I'd like to put this shield on that has +8 to intelligence, because it's going to help us put on our books. It's going to help us be able to read our books. The 14 Constitution and 17 Intelligence. So we need 2 Intelligence to put on the shield, and we need 2 Constitution, which I think is fine. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, that allows us to put on this. Where did you come from? God dang. Alright, so we can drop that on the ground now. We can't put this armor on because it requires 5 strength, 15 strength, and we don't have enough to be able to do that. We need more agility too. We need all of the above. We might be able to read some of these books now, actually. With that 8 intelligence and the intelligence bonus that we got, we might be able to go back and grab some of the books. Let's go take a look at some of the books that we had sitting around. I think I dropped them all at the doorway. Still have 1 more stat point that we can use. Probably... Actually, I don't even know what to put it in. Let's go around. Around, round, 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 round. I get around. Ooh. I got a bunch of books sitting on the ground in various places. We could potentially just go back and read them all. I don't think we have enough for all that, but we do also have a silver skull, which we could potentially spend at the shop. I thought we had 2 silver skulls. Did I, like, not pick up the silver skull earlier that fell on the ground? Or did I die like a pleb? That's probably actually what happened. Alright, so we can read all the books. There you go. Not bad. Could go back to the earlier area and grab the rest of the books, but I don't want to. I'm lazy. We'll get there. What do I put this in? I mean, our bow's good for right now. I don't think we need more agility, although more agility will eventually make our attack speed better. Attack rating for dexterity certainly isn't terrible. Strength apparently increases the damage of our attack. Even with the bow? That seems kind of unbelievable. Constitution seems to be letting us put on higher tier armor, which I think probably is going to be a good one, so let's drop another point in Constitution. That way later on when we get access to higher tier equipment, we can put it on. It certainly doesn't hurt to have more HP either, which is nice. I see you little... I'm gonna crush you, I'll crush you, and I will crush you. Every single one of you, I don't care. Come here, little baby, little evil little bugs. Get crushed. Squish. Squish. Look at you over in the corner. Oh, that's okay. Squish. Squish. Yep. Squish. Oh, you're alive? Oh, squish. I thought you was dead. I was gonna walk by you. Squish. 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 No, come back here. Squish. Squish. What's up, buddy? Squish. Oh, hello there, Squish. But ain't nothing wrong with killing the babies of a murderous species that wants to eat your face, okay? They want to eat my face, I don't want them to eat my face, therefore... their babies die. Death to the evil babies of the evil bug spawn that want to eat my face. Yes, yes, death. Death to the evil ones, the ones of the evil land. Death to the evil ones, my friend. Death. Alright, I got my snakes back. Snakes eat bugs, right? Snakes are bug eaters? I'm pretty sure they're bug eaters anyway. Ew. Oh, actually not snakes for once. Ooh, a bunch of books. What we got? Book of Blinding Fog. Book of Fire Trap. Book of Poisonous Globe. Can't quite read that one. That one's a little bit too high for us. Yes, Boogus, are you okay? Did you get yourself something to eat? Did you get some water? Did you get some food? Did you play with the chinchies? Did you get you snack 'em out of this thing? You did not even get it that it's in there. It's still in there. You can smell it in there and you didn't even get it. Alright, well, we found the way up, but... I'm gonna go search the rest of the level. Cody said, I see you have a beefum stick there. If you need help eating this beefum stick, I will totally help you.
No mana. No mana. No mana.
Oh god. That's hurt. Unstable pressure orb. Conjure an orb of condensed air infused with mana in the direction you face. The orb cannot be reflected or evaded and will explode upon hitting any creature or obstacle, damaging everything in a radius around it. The mana in the orb dissipates over time, and thus the damage of the orb lessens the further it travels. Deals 15 lightning damage on impact. That's kind of cool. Blinding fog. Blind all enemies in the area, greatly reducing their line of sight and accuracy. Named foes and some special creatures can smell your fear and thus cannot be hindered in this way. Lasts 7 seconds and slightly increases the effect every level. Holy Rend. Summon a pair of angelic blades which will spin around you and cut through any foe. Deals 2 hallowed damage on contact. A single enemy can be damaged multiple times. Manipulate the air around you to slow down incoming projectiles. The shield will follow you as you move and will dissolve after 5 seconds. Can reflect shots with its area when using the reflect projectile combat arts. Ice Floor creates a frozen puddle in an area that slows anything that it steps on it. Once a creature steps off the puddle, they will remain slowed for an additional 5 seconds. Did I play the Fate series? I don't know what that is. Are you talking about that anime? I remember there's an anime called Fate, like Fate Stay the Night or something. I can't remember.
No mana.
Seems to be an elite here. Probably time to do a little bit of farming. I think he's reflecting my projectiles back at me.
That won't fit.
Increases mana by 5, reduces all physical damage by 1. Kind of the same thing I've got right here, except slightly worse. Let's fight him a couple times. Let's see what happens. Apparently he's got a reflect shield up right now, so I can't do any damage to him. I have to wait till he brings it down. I'm assuming it's just duration based. Yeah, it hurts a lot. There you go, shield's down. Zero to 12. It says it does 0 to 12 damage. That's pretty funny. Jank's like, well, I could do nothing, or I could do something. Which one do you prefer? Would you like something or nothing? You didn't really do anything good that time. Let's try again.
No mana.
Poison resist. Meh. Bunch of poopy stuff, nothing amazing.
No mana. Out of mana.
Malformed cleaver. Unusual damage range. Unusual damage range. Meh. % chance for damage to be absorbed by mana. Meh. No, I died. Eh, you didn't drop anything good anyway. 2 melee weapons, who cares? +4 to mind. Increases health by 7. I don't know if that's really better than what I'm using, but... More mana. I lose my immunity to hit stun now. How much mana is that? I got 28 mana. It's a decent amount of mana. My health goes up too. Oh yeah, it has health by 7. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. They're both kind of good.
I can't do that.
Hard to choose. This one doesn't have any armor on it. It's about the only difference. I see I'm running out of health pots.
I can't do that.
I don't really know. Let me just move on.
No mana.
Oh, that was an elite. Just clipped him out of existence. Hardened Cape of Virility. Well, these aren't Pringles. They're Doritos. They're just in a Pringles can. They're actually kind of small. They're like little tiny squares. I mean, little tiny triangles. Oh, this guy. I remember him. That's the guy that won't stop working no matter what. Wait a minute, there's 2 different stairs. Up to the next level. Smith. Greetings, another one of those holy order fellas, I reckon. Well, don't mind me, and the best of luck on your travels. Do not fear for my well-being, for these beasts do not dare harm me, since they are Mr. Kalemonvo's servants. They innately know not to hinder me while I am still under his employment. It appears, however, there is no such enchantment for the furniture, as this hall has already lost its luster in the last few days. I can't say it was nice to look at beforehand, though wizards usually do not concern themselves with such matters. Regardless, ever since these foul things got out of their imprisonment, they've done nothing but spread their waste everywhere. However, your comrades and yourself do not seem to share the boon of protection, so I can only guess you're not meant to be here. Be warned, these halls are teeming with all sorts of oddities and beings that will not stop to converse. It's a rather long and boring tale. Some time ago, Mr. Kalemonvo had dozens of arcane rings that he found throughout some mean or another. These designs were ancient, but were rather simple to understand. He asked me to remove the enchantments placed upon them. It was an easy task, and he was pleased with the result. Thusly, he invited me to return with him here, where he asked me to do the same with an assortment of armaments he had. That's what I am presently doing. I'm no fool. He hasn't appeared in many days, and the bug creatures escaping their containments and your presence all tell me he is not in the tower. Perhaps he might not even be amongst the living, slain by the hands of the usurper. Either way, I know better than to break a pact with a wizard. Even in death, their tricks know no bounds. It would not be far-fetched that a strong magic lies in wait for me if I attempt to leave. Thus I remain here, working. I still have about 7,000 or so enchantments to remove, but it progresses quickly if I focus. I have not wielded a sword in combat for many moons, but I am rather proficient at orienteering. I can tell you that ahead lie the guest quarters, which are now unfortunately overrun with bugmen. Somewhere along there are your comrades. They passed through here a few hours ago, and I would reckon they are not too far from us. Since navigating ahead is a challenge, they did mention that there were some cultists ahead, but I haven't encountered any. I have 1 silver skull to spend. He's got a shop. Ooh. 4% life stolen per hit. And 2 constitution. That might be a winner right there. Hell yeah. 4% life leech. That means we can actually heal ourselves now? I'm so curious why there are 2 sets of stairs here. We still haven't cleared this entire area either. So, onward and upward, I suppose. Some dark chocolate peanut butter cups. I'm over here crunching. Probably would have helped if I had something to eat before I came up here, but, you know, whatever.
Out of mana.
Ooh, nasty.
Out of mana.
That's an elite monster. Cold Skin Fang Spear.
Out of mana.
Stone Bardache of Sparks. 1-3 lightning damage with +3 constitution. Attack rating's really nice. 20 attack rating? It's kind of nutty. I'm definitely slowly running out of potions. Another booby trap chest. Boobies. No, not a booby trap chest. It's got a silver skull in it. I wonder if you could sit here and farm this chest for items, but I mean, silver skull is a silver skull is a silver skull. We can go back to the shop and buy something better. Let's grab all these potions. Alright, there's one more area over here, and then we can start exploring some of these stairwells. I'm so curious what's in that stairwell. Because I already know that that's the way up over there. So where does that go? An alchemy table. Nice. It feels like I need less and less mana potions. Ever since I got this +3 mana after each kill, so let's convert a bunch of these mana potions into health pots. We'll still keep some mana pots, but that's a good find. A very good find indeed. Is this a shrine? Arcane secrets become clearer in darkness. I don't know what any of this stuff does. I'm hoping there's not bad shrines. I don't think my intelligence went up. Did my mana go up? I think my mana went up. Yeah, I think my mana went up. Alright, let's go check this stairwell over here. I am definitely interested now that I know that this might be the wrong stairwell, as if I found like a secret or something over there. There are secrets in this game. Apparently there's a secret level that you can spawn as well. Last time I played through, I did not manage to spawn the secret level, so I don't know exactly what the conditions are to spawn it. Down to the skeleton pit. Alright, down into the skeleton pit we go, boys. Big giant bone golems. Ancient golem. Nasty. I don't know what these do. And I'd have to, like, pay attention. Wounds fade and focus restores. Ah. I think that just healed me. Oh, explodey bony things. I don't like that. Ooh, another silver skull. Alright, that makes 2 silver skulls so far. Don't leave Miles out. Why would I leave you out, Miles? Why would I leave you out? Crazy, crazy Miles. We have a special seat for you with extra belt buckles. Because we know you might accidentally, like, jump out of the car or something. You're gonna be like, you're gonna be in. Okay? You're gonna be really, really in. You got that special seat on the bus that that locks in place. With an ejector seat also, just in case. Diablo 3, like, ugh. Blech. Blech. Why would you even say that? Blech. Blech. Oh, we got an elite Death Eater the Demon Breath. Demon Breath. What kind of breath is demon breath? Like, is that really nasty breath? Like, do we have to worry about it? Could we get him some Listerine? Listerine, Listerine. Didn't drop anything good.
No mana.
Demon breath. Oh, wait, no, he dropped something okay. Alright, that's decent. That's plus 3 to intelligence, which might let us read some more books. That brings us up to 28. It's not bad. I'll take it. How about Diablo 3 no release date? It's still brand new in the box. Oh, man. Book of Bloodlust.
I don't know what that says.
I got so many of these books of slow. Seems like every single time I turn around, I find a book of slow. What level spell am I at slow already? I'm probably like freaking ridiculous. Level 4. I'm at level 4 on the slow spell so far.
No mana.
Always blowing up. Yeah. There's so many Gorums down here.
No mana. Out of mana.
Oh, they're mana thieves. They're dirty hoe bag mana thieves. Oh my god. Dude, this area is rough. I don't like this area. It's mean. They're stealing my mana away from me and they're just being rude. They're not polite. What's up, Ambient? We're playing Tower of Kalemonvo. Thunderdisc. Thunderdisc is kind of fun. I actually really did like Thunderdisc. Ow. Why is there a skeleton just sitting in the corner, staring at me awkwardly? What's up, weird little skeleton boy? Why are you staring at me? Ooh, another silver skull. Nice. We got another... Oh, wait, we got skull 2. How do I compare it versus Diablo 1? I mean, this is literally a Diablo 1 inspired game that was made by a recent developer. It's called Tower of Kalemonvo. I mean, I would compare it to Diablo 1 because that's what it was designed after. It very much so is a Diablo 1-esque style experience. It feels like he also copied, he actually said that he had copied another game as well called Throne of Darkness. So it kind of has a little bit of Throne of Darkness in it as well if you ever played that game. I definitely see some of the Throne of Darkness inspirations. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub, Iron Man. I appreciate it. Any support you guys are willing to give me for my channel, I really appreciate it. This is my full-time job, so I will humble myself before the... Ow. Because without you guys, I wouldn't be able to play games for a living. Well, that guy is definitely an elite. Oh. True Shot. His name is True Shot. I'll just name it True Shot. Oh, he dropped me a green item I've never seen before. The Corrupting Taste. Oh wow, there's another guy here. Oh man, I didn't even get to take a look at the item. Oh, and he didn't drop it that time. See, now I want to go back and take a look at it real quick, because I don't know, I didn't get to see what it was. I started getting murdered by 1,000 monsters, and I didn't get to look and see what the item was. Apparently that's like a unique item or whatever. Let's go back and let's take a look.
Better internet than 5G?
Okay, Corrupting Taste Unique Cleaver. 0 to 20 damage, 12 attack, normal attack speed, unusual damage range, 4% life stolen per hit, and 2 health on kill. Interesting. And it's a cleaver. I mean, it's not for my build, but definitely interesting to see it nonetheless. Looks like we could farm him for some good gear. There's another one right up the way, too. We can farm that one as well. Poopy hat. Meh. Bunch of meh. Yeah, the New Game Plus patch did come out. Let's just keep killing him until he drops something good. This is a good farm spot. Apparently he's capable of dropping unique items. Maybe we'll get like a unique bow or something.
No mana. Out of mana.
Skullcap of Ash. Fire Res. Book of Holy Wrens. Meh. Sturdy Leather Brigadine. Bunch of poopy stuff. Nothing good. A Mana Leech Sickle. +2 intelligence, +1 fireball. Unusual damage range, nothing too fancy.
No mana. No mana.
Okay. Didn't mean to fight him too, but... meh. Book of Fireball. Book of Bloodlust. Pretty looking weapon. Did he, like, teleport? What the hell was that? I swear, it looked like he teleported. Dropped a Book of Unstable Pressure Orb. Nothing really amazing. $15 dodge, 6 mana. Bonus damage cleaver. +1 to summon Great Snake. I mean, that's kind of interesting. I do use the Great Snakes. I don't know if I want to use that though, but... especially since I'm using the shield that gives me the intelligence bonus. That'd be a swap-in item. +2 strength. Meh. Book of Bloodlust. Bunch of junk. unstable pressure orb, a trident. Man, is that unique item just a fluke, or is it just really that rare? I was hoping to see more unique items out of him, but since he dropped that one, and now he's just not dropping no unique items, so maybe it's just a fluke. I mean, he steady drops like 3 items just about every single time. 2 decks. Meh. Meh. Bunch of junk.
No mana.
It's a crossbow.
That won't fit.
3% mana leech crossbow. Other than that, though, nothing really too fancy there. An amulet. Wow. 3% life leech with +1 mana on each kill. That's kind of sick. I think we're saving that. Mana on kill. That's even better than the mana on kill that I'm currently using. I guess we got the second guy to do now.
No mana.
5/3 +1 strength. Similar to what I'm currently using. Eh, both kind of poopy. +3 intelligence hats. +1 to summon the Great Snake. I'll take the intelligence hat. It'll help me read my books. Let's put this mana after each kill item on too. I like mana after each kill. Let's grab all these potions.
No mana.
Oh, that guy's an elite. No wonder he's not dying. Dang. I was like, why is this guy not going down? There's another elite in here. Ooh, there's a... Oh, that is quite the reward. Alright, hold on. We need to back the hell out of here for a second. We got another goblin, boys! Goblins, we can combine together items. And we can make something crazy. Like, we could take the amulets and try and combine them all together and get, like, a crazy amulet, or... That guy is gonna unalive me so fast. Dude, my face. You little punk. 5% chance to cast piercing shot on attack. That's got an aim. Increases attack rating by 6 plus the mana on kill. 7% lightning res. Plus 2 to constitution. I'm not really sure we have the equipment to really combine together to make something amazing. I just don't know. I mean, we've got this attack rating amulet, which has mana on kill, and we have this life leech amulet. And then this one has life leech and constitution. We could try combining them all together to get something crazy. I mean, yeah, let's give it a try at the very least. We can combine it together multiple times to see what we end up with. %4 life leech, 10 attack rating, 3 mana on kill, and 4 constitution. It's kind of nutty. That's the forbidden pendant. The forbidden pendant of forbiddenness. It is foreboding. Alright, let's save this one. Forbidden pendant. Can't go any further. Alright, that's a really good amulet. We're gonna make that save so we can play around with it, but I want to see what other amulets we can potentially get besides that one. The Enticing Star. Looks like it has the same exact stats as the Forbidden Amulet. Nothing has changed. I wonder if we can, like, add in anything else into the mix. Like, what if instead of, this amulet... Well, Okay, let's do... Just really weirdly. Let's do this amulet, and then let's do the armor for no reason. Oh, it just ate the armor and it didn't do anything? What? No way. Maybe it has to be an amulet? What if we did a ring? %5 life leech increases attack speed, 3 to constitution, 5 to dexterity, 3 to armor. I mean, I lose the mana after each kill, but I just gained, I feel like, a lot in the process. How much attack speed does that increase me by? Wow. That's a lot of increased attack speed. And I didn't even use the 3% life leech plus 1 mana after each kill amulet. So that, I think that's like the winner right there. The grotesque seal. 5% life leech, increased attack speed, 3 constitution, 5 dexterity, and also increases my armor class by 3 too. I don't know where that increased attack speed came from, but you know what? We're just gonna roll with it and be like, yeah, that's what we planned to do that, yeah. We planned to do that. That was the plan all along. The man with the plan with the man. The power of the voodoo. The voodoo you do. Dude, look at that crazy attack speed, though. With the ring on, it's like... I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. And we got more attack rating with the dex, and we got more HP with the constitution. Just all across the board good. All across the board. Constitution should help us put on some more armor, too. Small health potion. Okay, is that this whole area? I could have sworn I just heard a door open somewhere. I don't see anything else on the map. I feel like we've discovered everything in here unless there's some sort of secret entrance that I opened and locked. I guess I could take that book of slow with me. I don't want to. Alright, so we already cleared the burrows too, so it's pretty much just go up to the next zone. All these effing books, and I can't read not dang one of them. Can I read any of them? Ah, okay. The Blinding Fog book became readable with the new wand. Well, I can. Alright, so we need to go all the way up. Man, I got a decent amount of life leech now. It's not bad. Chance to hit an ancient lich, 71%. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of freaking skulls too. We got 3 skulls. So we can buy some more stuff from the shops next time we get to them. I mean, we can check this guy's shop. We already checked him before, but there might be something else worth purchasing in his shop. Let's have a look. Alright, what else does he got? Increases health by 5 amulets. Meh. Plus 2 strength, increases mana by 6 helmet. 1 to 2 fire damage, 8% poison resistance. Like this axe right here, that has 4% mana leech and 5 agility. I feel like this could be really useful if we could encounter another goblin, because what we could do is we could use this in the recipe and try and create a bow with it. It doesn't seem like it matters what you put into the goblin so much as like you just have to put something in there. And like in this particular case, we have life leech and agility, which are both good stats for bow characters. So like if we had a bow and we put it in there with a bunch of other really good mods, we might be able to make that work. That might be a good pickup just to hang on to for later in case we come across another goblin. Everything else in here is kind of, I don't know. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, let's do the axe. I think that could make a good goblin combiner item. Other than that, like, not really too important. Thunder Disc and Slow can stay here.
I can't do that.
And up we go. Into the breeding grounds. That doesn't sound very nice. Squish, ha. Squish, squish, ha. Oh yeah, that freaking extra speed on the bow is so nice. Got a nice little flanged mace there, you know, no big deal. Just a flanged mace. Always good to have your flanged mace on hand. Always good.
of mana. No mana. Out of mana.
Ugh, is that an eyeball? Did he just try and petrify me? Because he's an eyeball? An eyeball of petrification? I would really appreciate that not happening. 5 and 3. I don't know what to put my stats into. I was thinking about them. Honestly, it kind of seems like I'm having trouble hitting targets, so I think I might need dexterity. Bring me up to a little bit higher attack rating so I can actually hit. Yeah, that feels better already. It feels like I'm actually landing the shots now. Just completed a run with a Diablo 1 Hellfire with all the characters. I might give this game a shot. Yeah, you should give this game a shot, Iron Man. You should. You should. And you should step on the bugs. Oh god, it's a reflector. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know what to do about Mr. Reflector. He has the ability to reflect my arrows back at me, which is really nasty. There are some spells I can use against him, I guess. I know for a fact this one cannot be reflected. Nice. Accurate greatsword. It's kind of neat looking. 7% resistance to poison. Dodge 5, armor 8. I mean, a dodge and armor on it is way better than what I'm currently using. I mean, that much is true. I really think it's... I can't really get rid of the plus intelligence one. I'm going to need that for reading the books and whatnot. That sword's kind of neat. 6 to 22, very slow attack speed. Wow. That jank said very slow. Up to the next level. Scythe. 2 to 25, 19 attack rating, very slow. Agility 20. It's an agility weapon. A tough breastplate. 12 and 16. Requires 17 strength and 22 constitution. It's a meaty boy. It's got a lot of defenses on it, though. A decrepit Zalmak two-handed cleaver. 12 to 19. Very slow. Crazy looking weapon. Enchanter's helmet. That's what I'm using right now, right? Huh. This place is huge. There's a lot more places to look around down here. Ain't nowhere near finished. Ooh, Enchanter's Lifeblood. That's the one that enchants an item that you throw in there, like whatever you throw in there. We should go grab that armor. Just enchant it for no reason. See if it ends up with anything good on it. If it does, maybe we'll put some points in so we can actually reach the strength and constitution we need to put it on. Increases health by 11, increases dodge by 42, reduces incoming projectile damage. Seems like a solidly crafted piece of armor, but I mean, I still can't put it on. Am I missing a snake? I am missing a snake, aren't I? There you go. No more snake missing. Two agility, increased armor, yeah. I was about to say, what is this, a dead end? But no, it's totally not a dead end. I wonder if using that ice trap would be really effective in here. I did get the ice trap ability, didn't I? Ice spike? No. Well, I have a fire trap. Oh, there's the ice floor. Yeah, I like that. I could use that to slow them down as they're, like, coming toward me. What's this? 2, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I feel like I'm just wasting my mana. This place is gross. Bug poop everywhere. Do you want some bug poop? 'Cause we have a lot. We're overstocked on bug poop, so you can have it for a penny. Come on down and you can see all the bug poop you'll ever want. What's the matter? You don't like bug poop? We have some poop for you. Oh, I've been traveling across the land, searching far and wide for all the bug poop you see. I keep it inside. Alrighty then. Strong Hunter's Bow. 3 to 9, 10 attack rating. Yeah. These big boy chongus potions I've been finding. Got some chongoids. What's that air shield is actually worth using? It seems kind of OP, honestly, when they use it against me. Schwarzenegger's Mr. Freeze. I like Schwarzenegger's Freeze. Schwarzenegger's Freeze, DeVito's Penguin, frickin' Heath Ledger's Joker. Yeah, let's put them all together in like the same movie. That'll be great. What's not to like? What's not to like? That jank is still reflecting after he's dead. He was dead a while ago. He's still somehow reflecting his attacks. I don't even understand. His air shield is just still going. Look. Still reflecting projectiles. Jank's evil, too. You can kill yourself so fast with that. Ice Wave.
That won't fit.
A blue Sicketh. Mana Leech and Intelligence. It's a good combination. These are items we're going to have to hold on to for a goblin. Maybe see if we can craft like an ultimate weapon at some point. Unfortunately, that means we're probably just going to have to like shove them in town somewhere since there's no stash. An amulet. 3% health leech and +1 level to blinding fog. So it's got like a skill bonus on it. What's this new spell I got? Ice Wave. That's kind of neat. I like it. The hell is that? It's like we gotta go around somehow. Skull of Weaving. Oh, it's one of the big Jimmy Jams. Increases spellcasting speed and +2 strength. I don't think that's worth hanging on to. What's up, Steph? How's it going?
Out of mana. Out of mana. That won't fit.
A wand with +1 levels to Oaths of Redemption. Isn't Oaths of Redemption that, like, really cool summon with the guys with the shields and stuff? I can't remember. That seems rather neat. 1 to 3 cold damage.
That won't fit.
Oh, another Enchanter's Dujink. Demon Skin Panoply. Panoply. 14 dodge, 7 armor. That's kind of neat. Requires dexterity and constitution. That's my armor class. 6 agility and increases health by 9. Wow, that's kind of nutty. It's way better dodge than what I was currently using. I kind of want to keep the immunity stun, but I don't have enough freaking room in my inventory for all this crap.
That won't fit. No mana. That won't fit.
Ooh, Ice Wave book.
That won't fit.
Ooh, another Silver Skull. Silver Skull, Silver Skull. Radioactive Silver Skull. Does whatever a Silver Skull can, 'cause he's gonna be a Silver Skull man. Okay. There's another whole area over there we need to get to. Let's see if I can find the door. Maybe drop some of this loot off near the door. Didn't I find the way down like really early on or something? I think it's that right there. Armor's looking kind of beast. Look like some sort of demon creature. Alright, this, and this can all stay here. I'm gonna go hunt for some more stuff. I will come back for it eventually. Alright, first things first. Looks like we've got at least one little area over here we missed. Alright. There's another demon skin panoply. Could potentially imbue that if we find another enchanter's thing. Fire trap and mana shield. Meh. It's like this continues forward.
No mana. Out of mana.
Well, they're bugs. I mean, what are bugs supposed to look like?
Out of mana. No mana.
Holy crap. Oh, you can't click on any of these bookshelves? Well, that kind of sucks. Huh. Looks like there's an area down here. Yep. Little slippy slide through the doojank. Slippy slide through the doojank hole. Plus 2 health increases mana by 14. Meh. Finding all these white enchanter's helms. I'm gonna have like 8,000 potions by the time I'm done. I need somewhere to drop off all my loot.
No mana.
Okay. Decrepit Zalmak. Alright, there's definitely still some more of this dungeon we haven't explored. Look at all these effing potions. Oh my god. Character and monster movement is painfully slow. Yep, exactly like Diablo 1. That is exactly what was intended. Diablo 1's monster movement and character movement was also painfully slow. Something that I rather enjoy, actually. The slow, methodical pulse through the dungeon, making your way into the very deep core of the labyrinth. It's not for everybody. Some people are just impatient. I can understand that. But that's exactly what was intended when they created this game, was to mimic Diablo 1, which had a slow and methodical
That won't fit.
Combat. So, you are complimenting the game, sir. That is exactly what was intended, and they did a good job. I rather enjoy the Diablo 1 slow, methodical combat, so it's not even a negative for me in any way, shape, or form. Plus, these monsters are deadly. Can't count how many times I've almost died. I have died at least once, but like... Actually, a couple times. Twice, maybe thrice. I don't know. Oh god, mimic! Like, you really have to be tactical about how you play. Otherwise, you die. Doesn't take much for you to die, either. Doing pretty good on potion management, I feel like. There is that.
That won't fit.
Unusual damage, attack rating. Yeah. Man, this goes far. And besides, the monsters move really slow because I'm chilling them. I found this ring early on with the 2 to 5 cold damage, and the cold damage has helped out so much in keeping the monsters at bay. Like, the chilling effect seems to stack per shot, and it seems to work really well. I'm actually really impressed with how good the cold damage is in this game. You can visibly see them turn blue. And when they turn blue, they slow down pretty considerably, which is useful for a character who doesn't want to get into melee combat. It even added like a little blue color to my shots to indicate that I have cold damage on them. I like it. I'm just slowly, methodically working my way through this dungeon. Through the dungeon! I don't care about you little bugs. Skull cap of maneuverability. Oh god. Spitters!
I can't do that.
Dodge chance to 11. Sacrifice way too much AC class, though, for a tiny bit of dodge chance increase. Ooh, another silver skull. Nice. Helmber Staff of the Chills. Check that out. Yeah, 1 to 2 fire, 1 to 2 cold. It's got a nice little rotation of effects there. I mean, if I were to use that in combination with a bow and the goblin statue, I might be able to get fire and cold damage on the bow, which could be kind of interesting, but... Ow! Angel tier potion? Restores health and mana to full. That's new. Mana potion. Mana potion. Way too many mana potions. Last time I was down here, I could have sworn that there was like a knight who was poisoned or something down here, and you had to rescue him by giving him an antidote potion. Haha, multi-shot for the win. Those, I don't know. Those like centipedes with the big giant eyeballs turn you to stone, and like, but by the time they're done, you got like no movement speed whatsoever left. It's pretty rough. Alright, looks like we need to go all the way around. What's up, Mimic? Yeah, get chilled and die. Nobody like you nowadays. Always popping out of barrels and chests and everything, trying to bite people's heads off. Ain't nobody like that stuff. Nobody like that. They don't like you neither. They're just trying to loot chests in peace, and you trying to eat their faces and stuff. Ain't nobody want that. Ain't nobody want that. Alright, let's go drop off this armor at the... Actually, no, I need to go all the way around. I don't want to do that. I'll come back. I'm so glad I got this faster attack speed rank. This thing's sweet.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
He almost turned me to stone again. Virility. Another sturdy demon skin. Wait, 19.6. Mine is 14.7. This one's way better.
Out of mana. That won't fit.
There is so much to this area, like, holy crap. Off-balance, decrepit Zalmak. A breastplate. 11 dodge, 11 armor. I doubt I can even put that thing on. So this class of armor seems to be my class of armor, and that class of armor seems to be more for a fighter who builds strength.
Mana. Out of mana. No mana.
Oh, that was rough. Ew. I don't even know if I can put that on. This enticing potion is not good. I think you can, if I have an alchemist, I think I can swap them out for a better potion, but those things suck. +3 agility. This angel tier potion is amazing. There's a couple angel tier potions over here. So this is a dead end too, it looks like. Strong decrepit. A strong decrepit Zalmak blade. It's decrepit and it's also strong. It's a strong decrepit. I noticed that like there seems to be a kind of like a good roll. I guess this is a superior because the armor that I'm using is 14.7 and this is a strong version of the same armor, which is a 19.6. So this must be technically like a superior version of the same one. And this must be the same thing. It must be a superior version of a regular decrepit Zalmak. It's interesting. And then this one is accurate, which I'm assuming means it has more attack rating. That's a big old boy. A melee character could be fun to go through as well. We might have to go through on a melee character. See how easy it is to do a melee on this build, this character. Or this game. Alright, so it looks like the last area is over here. I think like most of my snakes died almost instantaneously. These freaking bugs suck. My poor little snakes just ain't cutting it no more. Redemption? Book of Oaths of Redemption. We do not know why, but this book inspires confidence. Ah, yeah, that's the one I was looking for. It's time for them to fulfill their holy oaths. Summon one of 3 knights of redemption to fight by your side. Yeah, so instead of snakes, now we got doojanks. Yeah, we got some good doojanks. We got the goodest of doojanks. Evil lurks nearby. Glorious battle awaits. There we go. Look, now we got some knights. We're gonna be chugging some mana pots for these guys. The wretched hide in the darkness. +5 intelligence. Ooh. That'll be good for book reading. Definitely better than the snakes. Infused gloves? What does that mean? Just a base type, I guess.
No mana. Out of mana. No mana. No mana. No mana.
Steel staff, attack rating 10 to 16. Just says bonus damage. That's it. Ooh, a skull shield.
That won't fit.
Sir Orantu, can I pick up this book, please?
That won't fit.
Book of Combustion. Charming cover shows a single colored explosion and reads spontaneous explosions and their applications for assassins. Hmm. All my knights dead.
Out of mana.
Light crossbow 6 to 13. Wow, it's kind of a crazy base. Poison circle. Okay. There's like so many passages down here for bugs. It's insanity. Another combustion bug. I got so many mana pots, I'm just trying to burn them. I got so many pots in general. Dear Lord Jesus. Bubbling potion. Restores all health, it says. That looks like a hole in the wall right there. What the hell? +2 health on kill amulet. Flesh-eating amulet. No, flesh-healing amulet, my bad. Or does that say heating? Looks like it says heating. It's an icy hot patch. Icy to dull the pain and the heat to heal it away. Aim. Oh my god. 2 unique items sitting on the ground. What the hell? Alright, let me save it before I accidentally die while I'm while I'm looking at the uniques. First one is Malleus Maleficarum, unique one-handed mace. 7 to 13 damage, 10 attack rating, normal attack speed, requires 20 strength. 37% resistant to fire, 32% resistant to poison. Increases dodge by 7, increases armor by 7. +1 level of fireball, +1 level of fire trap. That is such a weird mace. Rapid Retort. Unique Flail. 1 to 17, 16 attack rating. Very fast attack speed. 15 strength, 17 dex. Increases attack speed and increases attack rating by 6. Just seems like it's a very fast flail. It's like super duper duper fast.
That won't fit.
So full of trash. So full of trash. Oh my god, we have collected so much crap, and we are still sitting on so much crap. Like, I don't even know. Let's take a look at this map, see if we've missed anything so far. Alright, so there's the full map-a-lease. Certainly doesn't seem like I've missed anything. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's full clear. I guess let's get the hell out of Dodge. I could have sworn there was a guy down here who was like poisoned. You had to go rescue him, but... I mean, now that we've searched the entire place and I haven't found him, I'm assuming that either I walked by him or he's just not here. I missed a few chests. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Let's take our goodies up to the next floor and let's drop everything on the breeding grounds level 2. I'm losing my raccoon power. I am losing my raccoon power. Freaking awful. I need more raccooning. I need to increase my raccooning by like many-fold. I need raccoonification. Raccoon multiplication is what I need.
That won't fit.
I need to be able to just like multiply all my raccoon abilities by like 10. I want to take some screenshots of these. I figure that's the best way to do this since I don't... Oh no. Oh, okay. Whew. Whew. I thought it like crashed out on me there for a second. I was a little upset. I thought it crashed. I thought it crashed. And I got upset because I thought that it crashed. And I don't want it to crash. You know I don't want it to crash. Bananas in your butt. Alright. Everything's offloaded at the doorway. Yeah.
No mana. No mana.
Ow, basilisk. Freaking rude. A Kopesh. Summon Great Snake Book. I don't want to use Summon Great Snakes anymore, though.
No mana.
Yeah, get him, Mercs. 27 HP, 27, 27. Oh, their HP is bad. No wonder they're getting like one shot. What are you guys doing? Just like run around all over the place like little crackheads. Where are you going exactly? You just ran by those monsters like they weren't even there. Okay. There's like so much in this area to do. Book of Ice Lore. There's a dead end in it. Yeah, that's a dead end. We have to go around. All the way around. Stop trying to turn me to stone. I don't want to be a statue.
No mana, no mana.
Web Dweller Neck Chomper. Yeah, die, Neck Chomper. Nobody likes you. Because you chomp on necks, and that's just not
That
polite.
won't fit.
That's not nice. Just be chomping on people's necks and stuff. Excuse me, Neck Chomper. Excuse me. Just be chomping on people's necks. Is that stairs? No, it's like a broken Stargate portal. Okay. Oh god. His name is Baze Karor the Blinding. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Okay, he's dead. Dropped a whole bunch of heads. +3 to intelligence head. 2 to strength, 4 to mind. Spells cost 1 less mana. That's kind of a neat modifier. Increases attack speed modifier with 1 to 3 poison damage. Probably hang on to that for a goblin craft. It's close. Oh man, I'm like 1 off. 1 mana. I think I might have those gloves that give me mana too. Supposed to be with me, but they're not. Or intelligence, rather. I don't really care about the Thunder Disc bug, but I can just hold on to it for right now. It's not like it matters. These enticing potions, they kind of suck. They basically take away all your mana to heal your health. It's kind of stupid. I don't know why anybody would want that. Ah, up to the next level. Let's see what the next level is. Okay, this is the Paladin base camp. Nice. We can dump here. What did the patch do? It added a bunch of new items, new monsters, new game plus, new unique items, etc. Alright, we have made it to the Paladin base camp. This is like the only thing that even sort of like maybe resembles a town. This is the closest thing to a town that you're gonna get. I'm gonna go ahead and dump all my gear here. I'm gonna go pick up whatever I can. And bring it back here. Go pick up all of our crap from the other area. Gonna take forever cause we walk real slow. But I got spikes on my kneecaps. Yo, look at my spikes on my kneecaps. You're just jealous that you ain't got spikes on your kneecaps, no. You just jealous that you ain't got spikes, and that's okay, my friend. Okay, twist your arm, you'll buy it. Okay. I twisted it good. You must twist it. Twist it good. Gotta twist it. Alright, we got empty inventory. We got a bunch of items that we need to take back to Paladin base camp. Once we're in Paladin base camp, we're going to be going back there quite a bit. I remember last time I played through, like, there's a lot of quests, and they always lead back to the Paladin's base camp at some point, until eventually you manage to open up the door, which then brings you to the next level, but until then, you're kind of stuck in Paladin base camp, which is a good place to store all your items, whatever you need. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I can just teleport. I don't even know what I'm doing. You can literally just teleport to the exits and whatnot, like, easily. I'm a dummy.
That won't fit. That won't fit.
I am a dummy.
I can't do that.
That's okay, I can use it right now. Teleport to entrance, teleport to exit. And there we go. Now we're in Paladin base camp. Alright, so we can drop all this crap on the ground, and we can consolidate and figure out what we want to keep. Just use Paladin base camp as a littering ground. Alright, I do need the plus intelligence equipment for reading books, but we could potentially leave that here. And come back for it when we need it. Everything else can pretty much just stay on the ground, except for the potions, which we'll take with us. These enticing potions suck, but I do believe that they can be converted into good potions. Which is through the alchemy table, which we don't have access to currently. Angel tier potions are amazing. We definitely want any of the health potions that we can get. We need to take at least one iron blood potion with us. Oh, that's another angel tier. Those are amazing. Full mana, full health. They're basically full juvies. Bubbling's not bad. That's just a full heal. Glimmerings. We'll take all the glimmerings with us as well. I forgot how annoying the knights are when they just walk around randomly and just block you from being able to pick up items. Alright, so there we go. We've got our book sets. We can read all the stuff. I could go back and get my other books too, now that I can actually do this properly. So here, hold on. We can't teleport here, but we can teleport basically everywhere else, and I can just go back and grab all the books that I left at the entrance back there. That way we can get higher level spells for whatever purposes we need for them. Alright, we should be able to do this super fast. All we have to do is teleport to entrance. There we go. Teleport to entrance. There we go. There's two of the books we left behind at all. Let's teleport to the entrance here as well. I left a bunch of books all over the place at various areas. Looks like I left some potions back here too. That's one of the goblins. Giblinoids, the giblinoids. Pretty sure I left some items back here with him. Yep, several books. Book. A unique item.
That won't fit.
Let's see how many of these we can read right now. Oh wow, these are really high. Alright, that's all we can collect. Let's get out of here. Can I effectively combine bows and magic? Yeah, you can do that. Not exactly sure, like, 100% how effective it would be, because you need the mana for, like, your bows and you need mana for your other stuff, but yeah, man, I don't see any reason why not. I'm kind of doing it too right now. I'm using the summons, which is part of the magic set. Alright. Alright, and we're back at the Paladin game. That didn't take long at all. And we managed to, like, get 6 books. Yeah. And we picked up one of the unique items, so we can, like, screenshot that or whatever we want to do with it. Collect it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's there. It's on the ground now. Yay. Alright, so now... let's see how many of these books we can actually read. Nice. Fire Trap, Purifying Circle, Summon Great Snake, and the Book of Slow. So we can't read the Thunder Disc, or, well, like it looks like we got 2 Thunder Disc books, but that's fine. Alright. Paladin Base Camp, we are here. A lot of people to talk to. Let's get to... oh, we got an alchemy table right here, too. Okay. So the enticing potions, the ones that suck balls. I'm like 99% certain you can take the enticing potions and you can turn them into something actually worthwhile. Yes, you can turn them into the angel tears. Exactly. That's exactly what I thought. And the wondrous potions, I believe, can also be turned into angel tear potions. Yes, the angel tears are just like the best potions. Takes a little bit of doing, but you can use the alchemy stone to change any of the potions into any of the other potions. And the angel tear does health and mana. So basically you hang on to all the enticing potions and bring them back with you and then turn them into the good potions that people actually want to use. The Iron Blood and the like cold potion and whatnot, they just transform into the opposite potion as far as I'm aware. I don't think the glimmerings change at all. I think I tested that earlier and they didn't seem to change. So they just stay as glimmering. I am a little bit low on mana pots, so maybe we should convert a couple of these to mana pots. Alright, we've got 4 skulls. Greetings, I am Brother Marking, the last healer of this unfated expedition. As you can imagine, things could be better. Please accept my unpleasant demeanor. I am not in the right mindset as of late. I can answer your questions, should you have any. There are several sprawling corridors on this floor. The south path leads toward the bug monster dwellings, which is where you came from. The north is what's blocked by the barrier, which is, far as we can gather, the only way upwards. Now this is where it becomes trickery. There are 2 halls remaining, the east and the west halls. The east is where the moon cultists were entrenched before we arrived, and it used to be some sort of stockpile a long time ago, which is why they chose that spot to congregate around. Stupid as they are, they didn't consider how the only way out is a narrow staircase that is now under our control. While most of the cultists left before we arrived, these stragglers are now entirely cut off. It only takes a fire mage and a few bowmen to keep them from leaving. We planned to just let the scum starve, but you're free to go in there if you got a death wish. The west halls split into 2, one leading down to some demon-filled passages, and the other another stockpile. We don't know anything about the stockpile, but what I do know is that the passages house a succubus, bound by ancient arcane powers to guard a specific room with her life. I think that whatever is worth summoning a succubus to guard might be worth investigating. Bring back what you uncover, and perhaps it could be useful to us. The way forward. As you've no doubt noticed, we can't proceed any further. Our way is blocked by a mana barrier much stronger than we have seen. We're at a loss as to how to defeat it, and everyone is too exhausted to go looking for alternatives. The plan as it stands is to rest up a bit longer and then make way towards the west halls. Unfortunately, we're so low on manpower that we haven't decided who shall go and who will remain here to hold this position. We can't leave either the cultists or the bugmen to run free, since they will overwhelm this defendable position, which we need to return to if we want to proceed upwards. It's all very tiresome. My advice is simple. Go to the Lost Corridors, find whatever Kalemonvo was keeping there, and bring it back to me. I didn't expect to see a fresh face here, both fresh to my eyes and to the world. while we have not before... What are you doing, buddy? No, you can't have that. While we have not met before, I was told of your coming. It appears you will be what will turn the tide to our advantage. Since you've made it this far, then you surely already know the urgency at hand. So you'll forgive me for the informality. My name is Dargon, and we will save the rest of the introductions for after our mission is done. Ambargazar and his sycophants are ahead of us and have somehow conjured a force field behind them. This arcane force can neither be defeated by sword or by the purity of one's soul, thus our last resort is through magic. Until our mages can find a solution, we're resting here. I pray they are quick. Talk to the magus Raiden. He is close to uncovering a way through this barrier. He might need of your assistance. You can also see if anyone else requires your assistance. These halls are winding and treacherous, and the men exhausted. Be swift. Time is of the essence. During our ascent, we managed to learn something of the cult's intentions. There is an orb situated at the top floor. Within it are the remnants of some ancient beast they call the Crumbrazer. It's not clear what the creature is or what powers it possesses, but Kalemonvo seemingly felt the need to keep it alive and imprisoned. We thought Ambagazar would use the orb as a weapon, but it appears his intentions are to drain the demon's energy from the orb to empower himself, which I cannot imagine being better than just letting the damn thing loose. Lucky for us, his ascent is being slowed by the tower's remaining guardians, and the number of his foolish cultists in entourage dwindles by the minute. As they are clearing the path ahead, we will be able to catch up to them with ease. All that's protecting him now is his blasted barrier. I believe he overestimated his own strength, or perhaps he thought he would be the only one brave enough to scale this place. Instead, he has to contend with not only Kalemonvo's guardians, but the various other groups looting the tower. With any luck, he may have already been dealt with. Magus Raiden tells me his scrying can't detect the presence of any cultists ahead of us. It doesn't appear to be the effect of the barrier either, and there are still strong magics emanating from the top floors. As you may be aware, we have a couple of the moon cultist traps in the passageways east of us. Although their numbers are manageable, fighting them in the halls greatly benefits the defenders. We cannot risk losing any more souls in this godforsaken place, thus we are still formulating a plan. While we will not stop you, I advise against going down there. You do ye? I should have known you'd manage to find your way here. Never could back down from a challenge, eh? Maybe once we get out of here, I can finally get you that drink I owe you. I really don't have the patience for introductions, so I'll get straight to the point. From what I can gather, this magic is far beyond any conjurer's capabilities. I have been here for some time, and now despite my best efforts, the barrier stands unscathed. I don't believe this to be the work of any cultists, but instead some defense mechanism or trap placed here years ago. Whether accidentally or not, this shield was activated, and I don't believe it can be disabled through force. However, I do believe that a mechanism such as this would have controls somewhere, as the shield needs to a constant and steady source of mana to remain active. It also cannot be too far away, so I'm hoping whatever controls this on our side of the barrier. Lastly, and I'm not sure what to make of this, but I can't seem to sense any cultists ahead of us. They're either too far away, or perhaps they're massing their energy as they prepare to ambush us. Either way, if you are an ally of ours, your orders are to investigate these halls. A few of our men have had some success in mapping out the surroundings. Speak to them and discover where this power source might lie. Power source, eh? So the east hall is down to the armory. One hall is down to the bugmen, right? So there's like 3 different halls to explore, according to what they were saying. Is there a shopkeeper here? Like, oh, there is a shopkeeper here. Nice. The mages need silver skulls for their arcane rituals, and if you have any, we could trade for some spare equipment. Or you can look and see what our fallen comrades had. It's not right, but it says desperate times call for desperate measures. It'll cost you 1 silver skull, though, to refresh the shop. You got your cheeks spread by the plague spreader. Poor guy. He got his cheeks spread by the plague spreader. That is very sad. I like this freezing amulet. That's kind of nice. Might buy that just to see if I can combine it together later on into like a crazy amulet. 1 health, poisonous globe. All stats increased by 1. Aside from that amulet, I'm not seeing a lot on the list that's really all that, like, crazy. Yeah, yeah. I think we grab this freezing ring, or freezing amulet, because this could make a really good craft later on. And then I think we save it. Because we can refresh the shop with one of our skulls. And then it still leaves us with 2 more skulls. And if we don't get anything good, we can reload it. Try again. One to 3 lightning damage with 5 intelligence. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It's not better than what I'm currently using, but the intelligence could be good for reading books. An attack rating on the gloves. Doubles health and mana from potions. There's an amulet. Increases attack rating by 7 and +3 mana on kill. That's kind of nutty. I think that's, again, another amulet that could be really good for crafting. We can grab that as a crafter. If we get another goblin, we can take that, combine it together with the freezing amulet. And then we end up with an amulet that has attack rating, mana after each kill, damage. We can even throw the mana leech or the health leech in there. Like, that's a solid combination of amulets that we could utilize. I also think this ring is probably worthwhile just for the intelligence bonus. That way we can read these books. 44 intelligence. I don't know how much intelligence we have with our full setup now, but let's see. So swap brings us to 28, brings us to 31, brings us to 36, brings us to 41. Just shy. I don't really want to spend any more points into intelligence if I don't have to, but it's good that I've got the intelligence set up for any other books that we find. Especially if we find more of the books for our summons. That way we have stronger summons that we can utilize. Let's leave the amulets here for use later on for crafting. Alright, what's over this way? I'm pretty sure there's like 2 things over here, right? Down to the lost corridors and... Dang. Down to the treasure hoard? Treasure hoard sounds like fun. Let's go get a treasure hoard. Who doesn't like treasure? Oh God. Well, immediately confronted with like ridiculous monsters. Increases attack speed, mana leech. That's a really good weapon for potential crafting later on.
I can't do that.
Hang on to that. Actually, it's literally right here by the door. I will literally just drop it inside the Paladin base camp. Like, who cares? Done. That big old chest of gold and blood all over the walls. Oh great, a reflector. I hate the reflectors, man. Looks like the knights can take care of the reflectors, so I guess that's what we're gonna wait for. Piles of gold sitting on the ground. Oh yeah, that doesn't look booby-trapped at all. That doesn't look booby-trapped at all. Boobies! Mm. Hey, it's totally not booby-trapped. What do you know? Can't believe it. Can't believe it's not booby-trapped. Got a skull? Always nice to have a skull. Always with the kick spam. Kick is like the worst when it comes to like to freaking bot spams.
No mana. No mana. No mana. No mana.
Get him. What's the matter, Boogums? You know I gotta go to work tonight, so you get to go spend the night with your mama. Yeah. Ugh, dealing with these reflectors sucks.
Out of mana.
Dude, the sound effects they make are so weird. Can't even hit the damn things. What the hell am I even doing? Oh, it's a goblin statue! It's Sounds like we're making an amulet, boys. We gotta go get the parts. We gotta go get the pieces. I got 10 points to put in. I haven't put any points in. Let's bring Constitution up to like 20. Let's bring my agility up to 30. Let's put some more points in mine too, because I need some mana to cast spells. A larger battery wouldn't hurt. Disgusting. That is a lot of reflectors. And a lot of I can't do anything.
Out of mana.
Can't kill the reflectors because they reflect. Don't know what to do because they reflect. I don't like them because they reflect, but they just keep reflecting anyway. I just keep summoning them over and over and over again. Oh, it's like it's an elite one. +3 Constitution, 5 Dexterity. +4 Constitution. +3 Dexterity. I hear you, buddy. He's having a hard day. These gotta go. Keep them doodas. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, the goal is to make a god amulet, right? So we need to go get our amulets. Let's take this back with us. So what 3 amulets do we want? The 2 that we bought and the one that we're wearing? Or do we want to see if there's anything else we can like throw in the mix? I did get 1 more skull, which means I could potentially buy another amulet. Let's drop a bunch of this junk here. 32 intelligence book of mana shield. Alright, so the amulets that we currently have are a really nice amulet that has cold damage on it. We also have attack rating and mana on kill. And then we have this life leech amulet. I don't know if there's any other thing that we could add in. I mean, there's this... This one right here has increased health by 9, doubles mana from potions, health and mana from potions. And it also has life leech. It's a ring, but I'm pretty sure we can add it in and still end up with an amulet. So that's an option. This one gives +4 to intelligence, so we could potentially have an amulet that gives us intelligence as well. Do I have another silver skull, or did I? I guess I don't have another silver skull. I hear you, buddy. You're gonna be going downstairs real soon with your mama. Just hold on in there, and you're gonna get to go with your mama in like 20 minutes. Could have said no, 20 minutes is too long. I was going to have to fight you right now for dominance of the planet Earth. Yeah, I think we try the ring. I think because it's got 2 other mods on it that we don't have on this. Because +1 mana after each kill is already on this one. We already have +3 mana after each kill on this amulet. We got cold damage on this, and then this has mana on kill, so that's like a double. And yeah, it's got life leech, but this ring, on the other hand, has... I see you, Cody. I see you, Cody. Yes, I see you. Cody said, I don't care if you see me or not. He said, if you don't pay attention to me right now, I'm going to punch you right in the butthole. And then you going to get punched in the butthole, and you're not going to like it. And I don't care what you got to say about nothing. Because you're going to get punched right in the eye. Right in the eye of the butt. Yeah. He said, don't get punched in the eye of the butt. Because that's how you get punched in the eye of the butt. I'm gonna start pinching. How about that? I'm gonna start pinching. I'm gonna pinch this, and I'm gonna pinch that, and I'm gonna pinch and pinch and pinch. Actually, this is an interesting option too. If we did this one, because it's got 1 to 3 lightning damage. So if we combine that together with the 1 to 3 cold damage, we'd end up with 1 to 3 lightning and cold damage. I mean, we wouldn't get the life leech, but we do already have life leech on a ring. So I'm not really sure the life leech is really, like, super important for what we're trying to do. And then we can end up with the intelligence too, which could be on our main item. Although it'd probably be better if we had a different stat besides intelligence. What's this? 3% life leech, binding, 2 health on kill, 1 to 2 poison damage. 4 constitution. I mean, we could potentially try and put like what agility or like a constitution item in there or something. I don't know. We could like mess around with it. Alright, let's go back there and with what we've got, and let's see what we can make happen. We can play around with different combinations. We can try and come up with like different like goblin mergers and see if we can get what we're looking for. I don't know. We might end up with something amazing. We might end up with something crap. I mean, my idea is try and get an item that has like enough like elemental damage on it, so we're just adding tons of elemental damage to the bow, which seems to be a pretty strong idea, but one of my knights is red. I wonder why he's red. Oh, he's at 1 HP. Okay. That would be right, he's red. Boom, 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 Alright, guys and gals, we gotta figure out the best combination for this item. That's what we gotta do. We can take 3 items and we can combine them together. And this is gonna be what, the 3rd goblin, I think? I'm pretty sure this is the 3rd goblin we've gotten access to. Apparently I am absolutely horrible at spelling the word goblin. Alright, so we can try all sorts of combinations. I think we try this ring, the freezing, and this one. And we get the Jewel of the Last Lich. 2-4 cold, 2-2 lightning, attack rating 10, mana unkill 3, and 9 to intelligence. That's kind of beastly. That is kind of beastly. That is not terrible at all. Not terrible at all. Alright, but let's try other combinations to see if we can come up with anything really cool. So this one is the Lich. Let's save this as the Lich. And let's reload back to Goblin form. And let's try other combinations to see if we can get anything really crazy. So again, let's do this one first. And this one, then this one. The Forbidden Pendant. 2-4 cold damage, 4% life leech, AR 10, 3 to mana after each kill, increases health by 13, and doubles health and mana from all potions. It's kind of nutty. It's also kind of crazy. Extra life leech too, so stacking up the life leech. And the attack rating's not bad either. I definitely like the attack rating. Let's call this the Forbidden. I want to see, like, how many crazy items we can make. Alright. What if we try and make an armor instead? Like, or, I don't even know. Like, can you get damage on gloves? Like, what if I were to do, like, the lightning, and then the freezing, and then, like, the gloves or something? Doubles bonus damage from strength. Spells cost 1 less mana, 8% resistance to fire, 5 agility, 6 intelligence, protectors of might. Meh. Those are pretty meh. I don't know. Okay-ish. Mediocre. I guess you can't get elemental damage on gloves, so that just seems pointless. I mean, you could potentially do, like, Constitution gloves, Agility gloves, and then, like... I mean, heck, throw the armor in there, too, let's see. Increases attack rating by 7, 12 to Agility, 6 to Constitution, 14 increased health, 6/6 armor dodge, and spells cost 1 less mana. Eh. I mean, the HP bonus is nice. Like, between the Constitution and the 14 health on it, I go from 80 to 106. The attack rating is nice, but I get that on the amulet no matter what. I don't really feel like that's a good transmutation. Okay, let's try some more interesting transmutations. Trying to think of like a really good combination here. Let's try this one first. This one second, and this one third. Is that better or worse than the one that we made before? I don't even know. 2, 3, 2 to 3, 10, 3, 7. Kind of seems like it's worse. I don't know. I can't tell. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it real quick, and then I'll go compare it to the other one. It seems like there's some variation in how the mods roll, and you can end up with like a good or a bad roll depending. So this one got 2 to 4 cold, and then got 2 to 2 lightning instead of 2 to 3. AR is the same. Intelligence is higher. I think overall this is like the better version of that amulet. Interesting. Apparently the intelligence was rolling too between certain numbers. I don't know. What if we do this one first, this one second, and this one third? Third Eye of the Djinn. Seems very close to what I already had on the other Lich amulet. I mean, it looks like there's a limit to how far I can push the amulet. I just don't have enough pieces of equipment to get, like, really interesting mods on there. I mean, I could go back and I could see what else I could pull from the shop. Or, like, from the ground. See if I can put any other interesting modifiers on there. I wonder if you can add, like... I didn't even think about this because I don't have Mana Leech. But I was actually thinking, what if I add one of those weapons that has Mana Leech into the fold, and then I can have a Mana Leech amulet? That actually might be a really good idea, too. Let's take a look at some of the weapons that we got. Maybe we can combine some of the weapon modifiers onto the amulet. Cody said, cry, 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 you're not paying attention to me. He said, cry, 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 you're not paying attention to me. Oh, I don't like it when you don't pay attention to me, no. I don't like it when you don't pay attention to me. He said, I am a big dog and I do not look like a frog. 'Cause I am a big old monster dog, I am. And you can't tell me what to do, 'cause sometimes I gotta go poo. And that's just what's gonna happen for you. I was thinking about this one.
I can't do that.
I don't know if you can get increased attack speed on an amulet, but that sounds absolutely kind of nutty. Like if I could get 3% Mana Leech, increases attack speed, and then combine that together with some of the other modifiers, that might be kind of insane. I don't know about 3 Constitution, 5 Dexterity. I'll hang on to that. What else do I got on the list here? There's 3% Mana Leech, 5 Intelligence. 4% Mana Leech, 5 Agility. I mean, if the increased attack speed one doesn't work, then maybe the 5 Agility one actually might be better. Now that I think about it. Yeah, let's try adding in these weapons and let's see if we can get one that has like Mana Leech and increased attack speed on it, because that would be really great to have increased attack speed. I'm not sure if they stack. I do already have increased attack speed on my ring, but if they do stack and I can attack even faster, that's way better. Cody's looking at me like I'm a butt face. He said, look, I don't care what you say or what you do or how many scratches you give. You're not paying enough attention to me, and that's all that there is. And you need to pay more attention to me, and if you don't, I'm going to ride and I'm going to bite your toes. And then when you, yeah, I'm going to bite all your toes. Mm-hmm. Crunch. And they tasty. I'm gonna start copying you. How about that? He said, "Don't copy me. I can't do that. That's against the law." He said, "I'm coming up here. That's a breach of law etiquette. And you gonna get faults." All right, so let's try the 3% mana leech with the increased attack speed. Let's combine that together with the mana on kill. And then... that's how you feel about it? That's really how you feel? Medallion of the Goblin King. 2/2 cold damage, 5% mana leech, increases attack speed, increases attack rating by 8, and 3 to mana on kill. That's really good. I wonder if that actually increases the attack speed, though. I'm gonna fight you. Man, that really does seem like it increases the attack speed, too. That's a nutty amulet. Medallion of the Goblin King. And attack rating increase and mana on kill. We already have the 3 mana on kill from... I thought we had mana on kill from something. Oh, yeah, the bow. So now we have 6 mana on kill. This isn't D2R? Oh, man. Sorry about that. It's pretty darn good, though. Yeah, I like this. Goblin King amulet. That's really good. Goblin King. Let's put a Goblin King save on there. Let's do one more reload. I kind of want to play around with the Goblin statue a little bit more. Alright, let's do this one first. Let's do that one. And then, let's see if we can get a dual leech amulet. Let's try it. Oh, it turned into a ring. I mean, kind of a ridiculous ring. A dual leech ring with increased attack speed, attack rating, +2 mana after each kill, health bonus. I mean, it's not like the worst ring I've ever seen, but we do already have 2 really good rings with the 2 to 5 gold, and then we've got the leecher with increased attack speed already. Although this one is kind of a little bit better. I think we reload. It's not awful, but I really wanted to do jank. Alright, let's see. Let's try... We'll do this second, maybe? We'll do this first. Let's do this one first, this one second, and then this one third. Yeah, that's kind of crazy too. 4% law health, 3% mana, increased attack speed, attack rating, mana on kill, health, doubles health and mana from potions. I mean, it's a solid combination of effects. Especially with the dual leech is really nice. The only thing I miss out on is the cold damage when I go this route. I rather do like the cold damage. I rather do like the cold damage. I don't really need the double health from potions either because my HP and mana sucks. It seems like a nice mod until you realize that just about every potion you have like fully clears your HP. Like you got 100 mana potion and I've got 89 health. I'd have to have 200 health to take advantage of that bonus. So it's kind of like a non-bonus. Meh. 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 I don't know. I think I like the Goblin King amulet the best. It's got cold damage, it's got mana leech, it's got the increased, it's got all the juicy bits that I want. I think that's what I'm sticking with. Gets my attack rating higher, gets me extra cold damage, which I really like having the cold damage. Keeps the monsters nice and chilly. What is this? Oh god, reflectors. So many reflectors. Wow, that cold damage is great. I'm loving that attack speed bonus. Dude, what the hell is this room? Ow, my face. Let's get these guys back up again. Definitely some nasty monsters down here. Looks like there's some sort of elite over here. Ordnos. I can't even read his name without him murdering me. Whatever he is, he hurts and it's mean. Ordnos the Sorcerer. Ow, 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 ow. I'm thinking multi-shot on this guy, but he's also using multi-shot and I don't like it.
That won't fit.
+5 intelligence shield. The one we have is +8, so it doesn't really matter. +2 agility, elf blood, decrepit, Zalmak. Bunch of meh.
Can't do that.
Energy conduit. Are these just like blocks of gold? That's what it looks like.
There we go.
I think that was the thing holding the portal open. It's pretty ugly, but other than that, I'm with it. I think the game has a little charm to it. That old Diablo 1 charm. Uh-oh. Another booby trap chest. Boobies. 2. Not a booby trap chest. What do you know? I totally thought that was going to be boobied. Hello to damage. treasure room is finished. What? Coven? The hell are their coven doing here? Where do they come from? It's because I opened the portal? Oh, marking the healer. He's dead. Okay. I guess that was the thing that opened the portal. So I might have transitioned this area a little bit too soon. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. 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 You know what? I don't want to transition the zone right now. So I think we, I don't know. I don't know if we just, like, leave that till later. I feel like we just leave that till later. That's what we do. Just got a cauldron spell that's wild every third use of a... Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like that spell. It's kind of poopy. I don't use that spell. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's these two? Yeah. I mean, technically you can use them twice without lowering your mana. So, I mean, theoretically, it's not, like, super duper awful. Like, you get 2 free uses of both of them. But, like, yeah. You're absolutely right. Just absolutely horrible abilities. I mean, technically, if you're just in like a really bad state and you just have to have some mana or HP or something, like it could potentially help you out, but yeah, not exactly, like, you know, the best. So this is the one that actually transitions the zone. So we don't want to transition the zone yet, and we want to do the other ones as well. Unfortunately, I do have to get to work at 12 midnight, and I only got like 20 or so minutes to get Cody situated. Bring him downstairs, let him go do his business. So I think this is going to be it for tonight. I'll be back on tomorrow. We're going to finish this, and we might even go again with like a new game plus and do like a melee character. I haven't done a melee character yet on this. I kind of did a caster my first time through, and I did a this is my bow character on the second time through. And I'd like to try out the melee skills too, because apparently there's a bunch of really good melee skills, so we could be playing around with those. Let's go ahead and save this at the base camp. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. If you guys are interested in this game, it is called Tower of Kalemonvo. It's a Diablo 1 inspired game. I mean, the developer literally says that Diablo 1 was one of his main inspirations for building this game. And I'm sure that for those of you who have played Diablo 1, you can clearly see the Diablo 1 style inspirations. The slow pacing, the overall just like, you know, like vibe of the world definitely flows a little bit more with the Diablo 1 style than it does with the Diablo 2. Although there is some like other aspects in there that are pretty cool too. I'm not exactly sure how much this game is running for, but I think it's definitely worth a pick up if you enjoy Diablo 1 style games. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. This is my full-time job, so if you guys are interested in supporting the channel, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe button, turn me some Prime subs, maybe even consider a donation or a merch purchase. It really helps out. And as always, keep watching.